Hey guys, welcome back to Botched Rolls. We're glad to have you. So we're gonna jump in pretty quickly. We have a couple of big announcements this week. One of which, we're gonna have Jake start us out with our regular announcement.
All right. Once again, we want to give you a thank you to Sword Coast Soundscapes. We use that as our ambience and battle music for this stream. So if you like it, go and check them out on Spotify, YouTube, and various other audio platforms.
We do have another rather large announcement coming from the other Jake this week.
And I am very glad to say that I've worked out with an up-and-comer maker, and we have negotiated a giveaway. And what that giveaway will be, I will announce right before break.
There we go. We have... Who's running next month's one-shot?
I am... Yeah, Leonard, scheduled for that.
So make sure you keep your sub current and active to get into that one. Any any foreshadowing you can give us on that one?
Some teases.
Teases. Be ready for war.
Ooh.
Interesting.
No, war.
Oh, I'm scared.
Is it going to have crazy, powerful
war? What is it
gods?
good for?
It takes place in one room with everyone being politicians.
Or sitting around a table playing cards.
Yes.
The party draws high card.
Or when they hear the bump in the night that they're supposed to investigate, they decide to get drunk instead.
I'm gonna go investigate that. We're just gonna sit here and play cards.
Exactly.
So, with those announcements, we want to thank Costo, as well as the 4 lucky subs that got in last month. That was a fantastic game. We have our recap.
I love being in charge of subs.
Of course you do. So with that, who's handling our recap this week?
I'll do it.
Go for it.
All right. Episode 6, Loose Lips Sip Stew. The party locates Atrail at the Pudmit Mines and learns that the fortress outpost of Ashgard Keep has been overrun. Its defenders missing, save for the signs of battle and blood. The party decided to head there while making a pit stop in Stormhaven to find additional information about Costo's family relic, Pelor's Tear. The road is thankfully uneventful, save for the dim silhouette of a dragon in the dark distance of night and several overlong discussions about the wearing of pants.
There were 2 conversations related to pants.
Very important.
Yes.
Oof.
Okay, pants are important.
Yeah.
Things you won't forget or remember.
We learned Cypher would rather take off his pants than take off his scarf.
Oh, yes, we did learn that.
Very true.
And
Doesn't mean he wants to
knows
take off
he's
either.
He
needs to take off anything.
Yeah.
I'll just wear shorts.
Boy shorts.
Yeah.
And
really.
Alejandra very much did not want to see what she would look like in a mirror.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
So,
Ridiculous.
Oh.
So is it morning time?
It is first thing in the morning. You guys were just, I guess, loading into the cart. Kies had finally put his pants on. And you guys are back on the road.
Case, I've been meaning to ask you a bit, actually, really quick. You sleep quite a bit for an elf, don't you? I mean, I thought elves don't sleep.
I don't know why you're calling me an elf. I'm not an elf. I've never said I was an elf.
Wait, you're not an elf?
No, I'm a human.
But
What?
But you got like the pointy ears.
Are you judging me based on how I look?
Owen points at him from the cart. Just like, there's fake. You're faking your ears. It's very insensitive.
Roll roll a perception check.
Oh. Okay. Let's see. Tails? Okay. Oh. There we go. That is a 14.
You notice the ears are not fake.
Oh.
They're definitely real ears.
And you have plastic surgery? What year is this?
Tolan just like stares and then sinks back down into the cart.
He's like flicking the ear.
This is, I feel a little violated.
Kias, if you're not elven, why the ears then? But we had talked about you going to the Great Forest. I also thought you might be part elf at least.
I mean, just because, lots of people have been to the Great Forest. Humans trade with elves. How else do the humans get to trade with the elves? They go into the Great Forest.
He's not wrong.
You trade goods.
Fair.
How come no one is flicking her ears?
I am an elf.
She's an elf.
She's an elf.
An elf.
I'm feeling very judged on how I look.
No, I'm just trying to clear up a detail.
What the detail? I've never said I was an elf.
My mistake. My apologies.
I'm on to you.
I'm just, as far as I know, people with pointy ears are elves.
Always. There are other races that have pointy ears as well.
Like,
They're just less humanoid. So, do your parents have the ears like that as well then, Kias?
Are we judging my entire family's looks?
No, I'm genuinely curious. I've never met a human that looks like me, so I'm genuinely curious.
This seems
Am I not allowed to be
really
curious?
wrong. I don't know. This seems like it's walking on an edge of very inappropriate conversation.
A little bit defensive. You're a quarter elf? Huh?
No. Guys, if he doesn't want to talk about it, we'll just leave it. I'm just curious because I've never met a human that looks like me, that's all.
I was just mildly confused.
I mean, I don't think I look that much like you.
I mean, again,
The
I'm sorry
ears
to
thing.
keep going back to it, but that's kind of a big thing.
Elven trait.
I just have really good-looking ears.
I'll just put a hand on Kiasa's shoulder and say,
I don't mind your deformed auditory appendages. I don't have ears.
I do not mind your deformed ocular appendage either. I thought you guys were nice people.
What in the world would make you think that?
I don't think. Okay, other than Costo, I think we are very nice. But I'm sorry if we've offended you by asking. I think Leonard had a genuine question. That's all.
I just thought you looked like an elf. I don't mean any insult by that. Alejandro's a lovely elf. And at the same time, if you were an elf and you sleep, I found that a little peculiar.
I mean, Casto looks like a human.
Yeah.
And Costo is human, is he not?
No, he is definitely not a human.
You turn around and my eyes are just this piercing black color. No, ma'am.
I don't think normal humans turn into skeleton creatures. So
Yeah, that's the other thing about Costa.
Well,
He's got
that's
that.
right. I don't think Alejandra was here when Casto did that.
oh yeah.
I don't think she was either.
She hadn't let
That's
it
fine,
get
but
appeared
still.
through the snail.
You know what? We're all slightly.
Yeah, it was
deformed.
actually yeah, I think that's the only time I did that. Yeah.
It is.
Right.
Yeah.
We're all slightly weird here physically. I mean,
Yeah, we're all a little different.
Cypher's abnormally handsome. I'm abnormally tall for halfling. I mean, it's different. There's different things.
I love the
You've
pride
also
just bleeding
abnormally-
through there.
You've normally looked like a bear for a not a bear.
Well, that's actually pretty normal.
It looks like a normal black bear.
Bodies is weird to me.
I know other people that can do that.
Hey, everybody's allowed to be weird, and that's completely okay.
Yeah, like, didn't you start floating on the ceiling just like a day ago?
I told you I was practicing a spell. Thank you very much.
On purpose.
I did practice it on purpose, and it worked really well. Did you not see me float to the ground and hit my head? It worked really well, thank you. Now, when you see me do that to somebody in battle, it's going to be really inconvenient for them. Just saying.
All right, I'd love to see that. Let's all pile in here. I'm gonna start. Tolan just starts like crawling over the seats to get to the.
Judge, how far from Stormhaven are we?
Give or take, in the cart, give or take 3 days.
So this is the D&D
Deal?
version of, are we there yet?
It's like a week's travel, man.
Yep. I've been on this road before.
Do we as we're going? Do we pass like other travelers?
Every once in a while, you'll catch a townsguard caravan, like with supplies, not as heavily trooped as the last couple that you've the ones that you saw in Pudmont, but you see them taking basic supplies, headed back towards Pudmont.
Tolan waves every time. Every time.
It's
Like a big, like, two hands. Yeah, they wave back.
One hand on the reins every time. I'm a safe driver. Okay.
Okay.
it's you and me up front, right?
Yeah.
So roll me a. Everybody roll a perception check.
Can't make me.
Okay, then don't roll it.
Are we going up Tailspire or the?
3. I'm not even sure I'm in a cart.
Well,
1.
Natural
Botched.
1.
Botched.
Botched already.
Dirty 20 for
In
me.
the opposite direction.
Oh my god, I'm not the highest.
14 for myself.
14.
I got a 9.
I got a lot of 14s.
Kies, you are the only one.
6.
It's my perceptive human ears.
Yes. No, you know, sitting in the back of the cart, kind of minding your own business. You do at one point see a griffin take off from the woods on the right side. Well, from the looking out from the back would be from the right side, carrying what appears to be an adult deer, as it flies backwards into the woods on the left side.
So it went from east or from west to east.
South to north.
Oh, south to north. West.
I think we're still technically heading west yet to turn north, right?
Right.
Are we heading west or are we heading east?
We're heading west
heading west.
to turn north.
Okay.
North.
Gotcha.
You'll go
Okay.
west, and then you'll turn. You're technically going like
Well,
northwest
we turn
a little
north
bit,
at Crossroads.
and then you're going yeah.
We're heading too close to Goldfields. Too close.
We're not far.
Only a day's ride from the crossroads. 2 days ride from the crossroads.
Tullen, if you see this thing, can you turn into it?
Oh, where? What do your human eyes see? Oh.
Your human eyes see.
Oh. That's
The
pretty
deer
cool.
or the griffin?
No, that's not an.
You want him to turn into the deer or the
Turn into a
griffin?
deer.
No, I don't want you to turn into a dead deer. Why would I
Oh,
want?
I can turn into a
purpose
live
would be-
deer.
No, I meant the cool
Taking
looking
the
thing.
Griffin God.
Oh, no, that's actually like a monster. That's not really a normal natural creature. I deal with nature. That's like a horrific beast.
So
Very
if
nice.
it is
I think that would hurt his
monster,
feelings.
should we not be around here and go quickly away?
No, it's fine. It's got a meal. It's not gonna eat us. Do I?
We were told about this griffin, right?
ahead.
Like it was
Yes.
Hydro told us about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I know what's in a griffin's diet? And does it include people?
Yes. And yes.
Okay.
Although you are right in the fact that if it has a meal, it's not going to head back out.
As long as we keep going at our pace, we'll be fine. Just nature.
I always
Because we
wondered
can
about
have
that.
trouble turn into nature and make a very nice distraction.
No.
It did make
I
a
was-
nice distraction.
I always wondered about that. I mean, I grew up in the cities, and we have pigeons and other small birds, and occasionally they poop on people as they fly by. Bigger things out in the woods, I do wonder.
I
answer
Things
that.
to look out for.
I really
Isn't
don't
perfect
think
shits
that
in the
it.
woods?
I don't think that it pooping on you is all you have to worry about there, Leonard.
It could kill you. I mean, with that size, depending on the height.
Right?
It's getting
As-
embarrassed at
As
first.
Carpet
As a
bombs, you know?
chef, as a chef who eats good food and works with spices, do you think that like you're seasoning yourself for whichever monster eats you eventually?
No.
Are
No.
you, I mean, you hope you're not, but do you think you accidentally are?
She is very wise.
No, I tend not to think about that.
I think I'm the one being seasoned. All the monsters would eat halflings. So just
Ah,
your
yeah,
boar's
but-
quiet.
If it makes
Tell them you're more of a snack. It's
I
fine.
was gonna say, if it makes you feel any better, you'd be like the hors d'oeuvre for like Cypher or Costo. They would be like, "Oh look, I can eat this," and then it's a toothpick after.
Yeah. I'm only for discerning monsters. I don't have to worry about the real
See?
beastly ones.
It's okay. You're good, Tullen.
Thank you. I feel better
Can I-
now.
Can I like snap the reins and like double time out of here?
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
It's like the bee potential food.
So you can ride for like a half an hour at high speed before the horses kind of
Oh,
slow down to a
fantastic.
trot.
Little heads up next time.
Yeah, dexterity saves. Everybody falls out of the cart.
I thought about that. I was actually no.
Only gets run over.
Only
I
because you
used
would
to-
hear the snap of the reins before.
Well, I'd be like, hang on. Whoosh.
I'm holding onto the reins. I fly upwards.
Yeah, as you
I
snap
often
it,
live my
Tullen lifts
life-
off the chair.
Just grab him and push him back down.
I live my life a quarter mile at a time. For those 10 minutes or less, I'm free.
So, Cypher, you said yesterday that that scarf is from a family member. Who gave it to you?
Why are you asking?
Because we have 3 days journey and I'm going to get terribly bored not talking to people. Is that okay?
I'm sure there are some things people would rather keep to themselves.
Okay, fine. Leonard, tell me about Bard College.
Secrets are no fun.
Yeah, Cypher, this is not very nice. You were much more becoming yesterday with your thoughts and feelings. Don't be afraid to open up.
He's just, he's quiet, looking you down.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
Bardic
Cypher,
College was all right.
are you like in danger if you tell us? Is somebody gonna like shoot you with an arrow from out of nowhere if you tell us about your scarf?
Are you a hunted man?
Yeah. Because like I think we've all
That would
figured
make
out
two
that,
of us.
I think we've all figured out at this point that like some of us are hiding things, which is fine. But like it's a scarf.
Wait, some of us are hiding things?
Yes. Kia.
Am I supposed to hide things from you guys?
I had no idea. I've been open this whole time.
It's like probably not true though.
Probably.
Hold on. Cypher has like a scar on his face, right?
Yeah.
Has
This is
anyone
right.
in this party asked him about that?
Not a one.
So maybe before we get to the scarf, why don't we start a little higher? And how'd you get the scar on your face?
That's one less letter.
Is scarf hiding? God, that was so funny. I can't.
Hate you all.
5 seconds.
Take a breath. Everybody take a breath.
Yes, one last letter.
Let's just say it was the wrong place at the wrong time.
Oh, see, I'm usually opposite. I always end up in right place at the right time.
Did you at least win the fight? Is it
I'm
like a you
alive.
should see the other guy situation, Cypher?
Well, I'm alive, aren't I?
That's fair.
Could somebody just like mending your face?
As a healer, that's not how that works at all.
I turn around from the front and look at you. I'm like, aren't you the one that changes your appearance?
You do that to him if he wants it?
No, I do that to Kiss.
No, I know you do that to Kias, but I look at Kias and say, yeah, can't you do that?
No, I only do that to me. I don't do that to other people. That's more like a healing kind of thing. Mine is more of an innate gift that I possess. I'm just special, like you.
Special.
I mean, yeah, I don't have anything that would help with that, unfortunately. But Cypher, do you want to get rid of your scar? Is that something we should look for to help, or is that something you're proud of?
That's very kind of you, but I should be okay. Thank you.
If you give me about 100 years, I could probably do it.
I mean, like, for some people, scars are stories, and they're a good way to remember fallen people, right? So,
Yeah.
not everybody wants to get rid of them.
Yeah, does your scar remind you that the past is real?
It's a reminder of something I have to take care of.
It's really
I appreciate the few of you that got that.
Oh.
Did you tear his heart open? This has gone off the rails. I cracked the reins again. We just need to get to Stormhaven.
Another 30 minutes, breakneck speed.
Hey, yeah, you guys make it to the crossroads today.
We're gonna play the silent game.
As you
Shut the hell up.
okay, as you arrive, you see places where the ground has been like to the crossroads. You see places where the ground has been trodden, where people are like routinely camping or spending the night. No one on the road with you, so you head north, turn and head north towards Stormhaven.
Is there anybody at the crossroads? Anything?
No,
No.
You don't happen to pass anyone coming through at that point, and it's only a little after midday, so catching someone camping would be,
That makes
setting
sense.
up for the night. As you guys move, as you guys head north, you notice that the wood begins to look, the woods on your right hand side look thicker, older, as if you're heading into like what would be a heavier, deeper forest.
Is this the direction that the dragon was flying? Or not?
Yes.
I'm trying to think. Okay.
But as generally as you can say, yes, they were going to the left, and that is somewhat to your left.
Okay. Yeah, because they were going like east to west, like kind of where we were.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, but
Just for reference, Costa would be like in his mind keeping track of the direction he last saw a dragon going.
yeah, but you're not sure in like which section of road you would see it,
Yeah. Just keeping tabs. Not in a position to fight a dragon at the moment.
One hopes he sees the dragon.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Hey, Costo. Do you have any family that you want to
Yes.
visit while you're at home, Stormhaven?
That'd be a hard no. Actually,
not?
now that we're on the topic, if anyone sees a Justicar, you don't know me.
You don't know me.
I know what one looks like.
You would have seen the crest that he had on his old shield, or like I guess yeah, you wouldn't be familiar. Everybody else would, but like the crest, the crest that was on the shield that I had when you met me. Anybody bearing that symbol?
Is this something that is worn openly?
Okay, so
By them, yeah.
Aleandra's gonna stand up, sit down in the middle of the cart, no longer on a seat with her legs crossed, and be like, "Ooh, story time! I don't know anything about this. Tell me, Costo. Let's go."
No, this is what you were there for this when we were in the crypt. The Justicars betrayed and killed my grandfather.
Oh,
That's all.
right.
That's all I know. Yeah, that's what. And I left because I found out about it, and that's why we're going to like. Well, that's why you guys are tagging along because like we're going this way anyway. But I just want to see more info. But like, yeah, you know that whole story.
Why?
And then Key's got a little bit more out of me because he decided to charm me. So
Why do they want to kill you? Like, is it just because you've left, or I guess
They
why are
don't.
they looking for you, not wanting to kill?
they don't want to kill me. They're looking because I just left. They don't. I didn't announce my leaving. I just left.
So are they looking for you because they think that you're a missing person, or are they looking for you to bring you back to be part of them again?
I think of it more like they know I'm upset about things. They don't know why, and I just left.
You
So they're
ran out of
like,
vacation days?
Hey, where did? Well, to be fair, I'm not quite sure if I'm being looked for or hunted, but I'm not in the mood to find out yet.
So my
Castle just
mother
has really big ego, so he just assumes everybody's looking for him. When actuality, like nobody cares. They're like, "Oh, that guy! I haven't seen him in like a week."
You showed up to work for a while.
It's been about a week, hasn't it? A little bit more than that.
It's been since you left about a month.
Okay. That's
been
about right.
It's been about a month since you left Stormhaven, because you took your time.
Since I left Stormhaven, or since I left
since you left
Justice Reach?
Stormhaven, because you had some time with the bandits, and you guys spent a couple of days at Pudmit.
You're right. That makes sense.
Costo, my mother always told me that the best way to solve problems is communication. Have you tried talking to them?
That's not gonna happen.
But did you try?
Didn't they try killing or they executed his grandfather?
I don't know what you don't understand about betrayed and executed my grandfather.
Did you ask them why?
I feel like I'm missing some things.
It's all for like communication, but like when family gets involved, I get a little,
It's
that,
Oh, I
You-
understand. I would
so
feel the same way if it was my grandfather. But I guess like
the order is corrupt. They pick and choose who to help. They take bribes. People get hurt and die because of their actions. They claim justice without being just.
sounds like
So
a more
is-
fix it from the outside.
This is probably why you're such a dick.
Old habits die hard.
Yeah, you were raised with like dickish behaviors.
Sure. Or I could just be jaded. We'll see.
hey, does
What's big as me?
hang on a second. Does that mean that you purposefully neglected people because you were a Justicar?
I didn't know that this was common practice. I was
Like-
naive to the situation, and once I learned of the situation, I just left, among other reasons.
But that's a yes. Is there there's still naive people that are being tricked by that?
Yes. Like, there are many towns that have suffered because they asked for aid, and other neighboring towns paid the Justicars off to not assist.
That's shitty.
Yeah. Let's
Yeah, it's not super great. Why do you think I left?
It makes sense.
And then subsequently took an oath of vengeance against them.
well,
It's reasonable.
Again, that among other reasons. But we will get to those whenever I feel more comfortable. And Kias is less of an asshole.
I mean, I'm just. Hey, you don't get to call your best friend who almost made you cry an asshole.
Well, I don't like emotions, and he made me talk about emotions.
And I didn't see him hold a gun to your head.
That's true. I don't even own a gun.
What is a gun? Can I have one?
I didn't see him hold a crossbow to your head. Just like low-key
Perfectly,
side
actually.
high five Kias, be like, yeah, got you.
People die
Oh,
because
my
of their.
crossbow.
All you need to know is that people die because of their neglect, and because they value coin over justice. And these are things I could not stand for.
Yeah, that's lame. I don't have a lot of concept of money. I like justice better.
Is an oath of vengeance like an official thing? Like, is it like a form you fill out?
You
Like one
have
of
to
those.
disguise yourself as Atriel to sign it.
It's not exactly written, but
Oh,
it's official.
There's
It's like on the paladin side, like the like oaths are like that's where you like typically like your actual abilities are like drawn from like your actual oath and like sticking to it. So like it's not written down, but like it's serial. Like it's super serial.
we
Yeah,
should
when
make
you
one.
make
We'll have a petition of vengeance.
As
I'll
a
sign it.
paladin, when you make that you take your oath, that's why they're bequeathing you power. So if you stray from the path that they've given you the powers for, that's like when your powers can be pulled.
Costo. Is the reason you're so cranky and you don't like talking about emotions because you're just fueled by hatred and anger at the Justicar then?
Oh, you are
It's a-
really blunt.
That
Holy
was
shit.
that was pretty fucking direct, but yeah.
Oh, like I thought I was the one who gets blunt with his stuff.
I'd stay out of this.
I no
Family
one
stone.
have ever given you guys the impression that I don't ask the hard questions. I care, and therefore I have to ask hard questions.
I think I want to go talk about scars again.
That's true. She was asking about my ears. That is a really hard question.
You guys want to see some scars? I'll show you some scars.
Are you going to take your pants off?
Pulls up his
take your
shirt.
pants off.
Pulls up his shirt and he's just got like a massive claw mark down his body, like
Jesus.
full torso.
Holy shit!
Did you?
What happened to you?
Yeah, the scar itself almost seems taller than Cullen.
Somehow.
Did somebody's cat mistake you for a baby mouse when you were a child?
Rude. Piece of stuff. So rude. No story for you.
No, what happened, Tullen?
Oh, I don't know. I guess a cat. He's just like,
Tullen, I'm sorry. What happened?
all right, apology accepted. You know what an owlbear is?
No,
I've heard of them.
I don't
it's-
think. Wait.
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
So like bear,
Everyone
but
may-
nastier and bigger.
Jaeger would also
An owler?
have a concept of what an owlbear is.
I get it. It's a combination of an owl and a bear. I should know what part is an owl and what part is a bear. Is it a bear with wings or an owl with 4 legs? I don't know.
In between. A little bit in between that. Bigger than a normal bear,
Narrows it
though.
down for me, so
Why were you picking a fight? Did it just catch you off
I
guard?
didn't pick a fight with an owlbear. Are you kidding me? I mean, I was just in the woods. Okay, maybe I picked a fight with an owlbear. I knew there would be owlbears in the woods, and I did go there. So,
What were you doing in the woods that had owlbears?
well, I was looking for adventure.
Who's
If
Cullen?
an owlbear shits in
Just
the
about to
woods.
say that.
Found me. I mean, you should have seen the other guy. He was for the most part uninjured and went about with his life probably pleasantly.
Probably
Yeah.
as if he would have gotten a meal.
But can't you turn into big, like, actual bear?
I was like, I don't know, 13 when this happened. Well,
So, like, a year
little
ago?
older. I am 21 years old. I'm 21.
It is deceptive, but that is as big as he's going to get.
Yeah, I will not grow taller. This is my absolute maximum height.
He is standing on the bench facing you guys next to Costo and is literally like top of heads are equal right now.
I am tiny, and I understand that. I mean, back in my town, in my family, I am the tallest in my family. So, and that's a lot of people.
Wait, how many people?
Well, I've got about 8 brothers and sisters. There's my mom and my dad. So, farm family, you know. Yeah, that's how it's.
Wait, you farm children?
No, I mean that'd probably be lucrative, but no.
With 8 brothers and sisters, they're not farming children.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Yeah, I was the middle
Shocker,
child.
I was an only child.
I was the middle child of 8 children. Think about that.
I guess
Oh,
your
that
dad knows how to
explains-
plant his seed.
No.
Your parents, like,
Jeez.
from where I'm sitting from, your parents needed a better hobby.
Plant a seed and
just
know
a
how to
five
use a
second
hoe.
All right, halflings live a while. All right, a while.
That's true.
They needed a lot of kids for farming. That's how it is. Anyways, it's back on the road.
Yeah,
It's fine.
see, us normal humans, we do not live very long, so that's it's hard for us to understand that concept
Yeah,
of time.
oh no, I get it.
You
Yeah.
are really selling this human thing really hard.
I
It's
believe him
making me
entirely.
question everything.
I'm only doing it because you guys were being so rude about it earlier
Hey,
and like
hey,
poking
Josh.
my ear, literally.
When Kia says the bit about the human thing, can I just look at him and try and do like an investigation check to see if I think he's human? Or
Sure.
an insight check or something?
Pretty
Yeah.
sure he's human.
Are you trying to like check his anatomy, or are you trying to like figure out if he's lying or not?
I want to figure out if his ears are
What's he got?
like a disguised self. He just didn't want to look like himself thing, so he's just holding this charade up mostly. Because I've seen him change into other people.
Roll an Arcana check.
Okay.
Meantime, Jaeger just detaches his
Ooh,
eye
nat
and starts
20!
polishing the lens.
Nat 20, so that's a 23.
Okay.
X-ray vision.
They are completely natural.
All natural.
Oh,
All,
natural.
all natural elf ears.
organic.
E for ear.
Yeah, his ears are all natural.
You got a transplant.
So they're not like misshapen human ears. They are all natural elf ears.
Not like
They
cauliflower
are
ear or
not.
anything.
They are not full blown elf ears. I mean, you're an elf, so you know your ears are like almost 10 inches long. They're like
Distinctively
they
pointy.
come up. You know,
Yeah.
his ears are like a little shorter. But they are naturally pointy.
They're
mean,
real
not really.
and they're spectacular.
I like look at Keith and I'm like I like look at Keith. I'm like I don't understand why we're so concerned about your ears when we're dealing with a warforged, a halfling that can turn into bears, and 2 half angels. It's just-
Wait, what?
Wait, who is the other half angel?
There's 2?
But we
What?
we know that
You
Leonard.
didn't
We know that you're. Oh, we don't know you're an Asmar yet, do we? Never mind. I only say 1. My bad.
Yeah.
Retcon. I thought we knew.
Okay. Just a really quick backup on this, though, there, Costo. You are the furthest thing from an angel. Just
Well,
gonna,
fallen angel.
gonna point that out real quick.
Into a hole.
I mean, I think you're kind of angelic.
He's like an
Thank you.
angel, but angry. He's a
Angels-
vengeful, angry god.
Angels can be angry.
Yeah.
No one said I had to be nice or not angry. I sure could be a lot
He's
better.
at least far enough away from a demon for me to be okay with.
Not a demon, just not singing
Sounds
any
like
church.
scary.
I'm not singing any church songs. We'll put it that way.
Hey, what's wrong with demons? I know lots of great tiefling children, thank you.
Those aren't demons, those are tieflings. There's a difference.
That's presumptuous of you, because tieflings aren't just descended from demons.
He's right.
Yeah. From the abyssal realms.
Just pick one of the 9 gates.
True.
Feel like we need to stop making assumptions about people's races here. This is
We're all pretty racist around here right now.
this is not good.
Jaeger, I'm made of metal, and not an elf.
And he's got squishy bits.
Very
Great.
squishy.
Very squishy. The great equalizer will be when that dragon shows up again and we're all mortal. So
We all make friends. And
I
flying
think the word
in
you're
sunshine.
looking for is edible.
edible, sorry, mortal. Morsel is what I was trying to say.
Depending on how large the dragon is, I would think maybe digestible matter.
Probably
Then
not.
eat me, and then I'll turn into a bear and climb out.
I mean, even though you're
Doable.
metal, a dragon would probably still eat you, Jaeger. You're shaped enough
Yeah,
like
I
a
figured
person.
he probably
that-
wouldn't even chew.
No.
You're
Depends on how big the
food-shaped.
dragon is, yeah.
Just a big horse pill.
He uses you as a fork.
To eat the rest of the party.
Looks like we
Ooh,
lost
no.
Alejandra.
Yeah, she said her internet was meh.
Yeah, she's had a bad internet today.
Botched
Hold on,
internet.
wait. Okay, Kevin's Keys now.
And once
Josh, your Cypher.
I'm Costo. One more
I'm
time.
Jaeger.
Play accordingly. Role play accordingly.
What did DM again?
Yes.
Hello.
No, you gotta go a little further to your. Yep, perfect. Your DM again. Perfect.
All right.
Who am I now? Oh, I'm Leonard.
I am a robot.
Where we're going right now.
And now,
Hi-ho, hi-ho,
The dragon
let's make
arrives.
lots of
You're all
songs.
losers and you die.
I am.
It's fall,
being
everyone
dead.
knows.
I am a robot. I am 10 days old. I don't know anything. How do I
All of
robot?
us are half Tulin, bro.
Enough with this stupid talk. Giddy up.
here is my scarf. Oh, wait. Here are my pants.
I will come clean. I'm actually a serial
Off my scarf.
killer.
Here is my-
That meat I've been feeding you is
There we
human
go.
meat.
There
There we go.
she's back.
And she's back.
Canadian internet.
Are you back?
Her Microsoft
McDonald's Wi-Fi.
She'll come back in a little bit.
I felt taller for just a
But that
split
little
second.
icon for
So
for,
much
for her
taller.
picture is perfect
much
for this
taller.
moment.
Yeah.
Perfect expression.
So as you guys finish the conversation, you have a relatively peaceful rest of the day in the cart. Headed.
I don't like that word
towards Snowman.
relatively peaceful.
A few landmines, only a few.
I mean,
Just a little bit.
yeah, you guys still have conversations about every once in a while somebody says something about ears or height.
Like it's uncomfortable.
So just like point of order, I am like constantly looking at everybody we pass to determine like the potentiality of them possibly being like a bandit or associated with, or like I'm looking for anything that looks out of the ordinary for any of these cards.
You pass a few carts throughout the trip. Roll a perception check.
It's like also one of the reasons
we
why I wanted to like sit up front. Don't suck. Not one.
Watches.
That's a 2.
He sees
uh,
a horse in front of him.
A couple times you were pretty sure no one was driving the carts that passed you.
Those cards
awakened.
Oh my god, dude, we are 100% awakening my horse if we get that opportunity.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Duck will have a mind of his own.
I forgot that
Jeez.
we named it Duck.
And then he can tell you the story about how I mercilessly murdered his entire like
I'll
group.
talk while everyone's sleeping. I'll just talk to the horse. I can speak with animals.
He has some stories to tell, bud.
Is that what I missed? Are we resting now?
No, you.
No, we're just
Okay.
peaceful
Just
day.
traveling.
We're getting close
I was
to the-
checking to see if I was like seeing anybody.
Costo is for some reason very worried about bandits. Should we all be worried about bandits?
Well, there were bandits
what's his
on
face?
this road.
Said to watch out.
What's the camp that he was referring to? I took care of on my way to Pudmit.
Oh,
That doesn't mean there's not more.
But if you can single-handedly take care of camp of the bandits, then all of us could easily take care of bandits. I mean,
Well-
I single-handedly killed like 8 phase spiders.
I don't recall
Alright.
that happening. Was I there for that
I
one?
I can let you get away with that about any other thing. I fought phase spiders. You did not kill a single phase spider.
No, you were in the other room. I was in the hallway killing phase spiders while you guys were like napping or something in the other room. I don't know what you were doing.
Alright.
Unless you ate all of them.
Insight check. I want to know if he's lying.
I definitely didn't.
Roll,
I know, but
roll an
Alejandro
insight
believes
check,
everybody.
and Kias, if you're trying to hide it, roll a deception check.
Out of principle, I
No
won't
way.
believe him.
That's
So.
another nat 20. I'm
Oh
not
my
even kidding you.
Oh my
Using all
god.
your luck.
You're gonna roll that ones the rest of this game.
Gonna say that. I hope we're not. I hope we don't get into
Surge.
combat. She's
I'm
saving
pretty
it for the
sure that
wild
he didn't
surges.
kill 8 phase
Tavern
spiders.
brawl.
He is definitely lying.
Yeah. You're
killed
sure he
12.
did not kill 8 phase spiders? Could be 9,
I know you
could be
killed
7,
9.
could be anything, but it is not 8 phase spiders.
Guys, you know what? We should really give Kias a break. He fought something. Counting bodies after killing them is really hard.
It's true. He probably killed 10.
I don't
I
know.
am
Cypher
not
and I did a
very
good
good
job. Cypher and I did a good job of keeping count.
I think, Costo, I think you mean
Counting's
Cypher.
important.
I had a few. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Didn't you only have one? Didn't you guys
No.
have that big competition and you only got one?
Still only counts as one.
I thought
What
so.
competition are you talking about?
When we were in the place with the dead body and the goblins, I thought you guys were keeping count and Costo lost by a landslide.
Wouldn't call it a landslide.
I count to keep track of how things are going.
Cypher had a
We all
decent.
lost
He
by
had
one
Cypher
slide.
had a decent day. It's fine.
Costo, you do realize Cypher didn't even realize he was competing with you, right?
It's irrelevant.
It's
Not, not an important fact.
the lion does not concern himself with the counting of the sheep. Casto, you're the sheep in that metaphor.
I understand, pointy ear.
Cypher is the lion.
Anyway, we should probably start thinking about making camp.
Who's hungry? I'm hungry. Been on the road all day.
Are there like any inns or anything on the way, or is it just like straight road through the forest? Is there? We
It
don't
is
pass. There's
straight
nothing to
road.
pass.
No.
That's annoying.
Can we find a good place to camp down?
Yeah, you can find a place easy enough to pull over. As the evening wanes on, you find a spot clear enough that you can pull over. It's definitely been used as a campsite before.
Okay.
I can.
Pull over, pull the wagon out.
We want a used campsite. Wouldn't it be nice to have a brand new campsite?
If it's
a
used,
better
there's no
price.
bugs.
Oh, okay, good. If that
If
is
it's-
true,
If it's established, there would be leftover supplies, and we won't have to spend as much time putting down a proper fire circle.
I can
I
help
prefer
you find
bushes.
food to cook for us, Leonard.
I'm sorry?
I can help you find some food and some small game to cook for us.
Yeah, sure. Your help would be appreciated. Never hurts to help.
Okay, so with my background, I can find food and fresh water for yourself and up to 5 other people each day, provided that the land offers berries, small game, water, and so forth. So, I can only find enough for 5 of us.
You and 5.
You and 5. Jaeger doesn't need to eat, so that's fine.
Yeah, no, we're good.
We're good.
You got it covered.
Yeah, Jaeger doesn't
did
need
the
to eat,
math.
so that works.
Thank God
out.
we have a Warforged.
Thank God for the Warforged.
hold on. Just because he doesn't need to eat doesn't mean he doesn't want to eat.
It's okay. Assumptions are the theme of today, so I'll lose but
Yeah, but he likes to make assumptions. I do not want to get started on this trend.
The episode
Like
of
assumptions.
assumptions.
You know what they say about assumptions.
I'd assume so.
Yeah, they say Casto is an ass.
Nice one,
Yes,
fist bump.
like
Yeah.
It's definitely
I
not
am getting in on that fist bump. I'm gonna be like the awkward, like, third person.
Oh, my head.
Fine.
Jaeger's
Lock my
already told
pain.
us he doesn't eat, and he's glad he doesn't eat, actually.
Yeah, I don't think it's an assumption when you've literally said you can't taste anything and you don't need to eat food.
The food looks good. I wish I could eat. But when it is worth it is easy for me to not have to eat, then it is fine. This is this is a very wishy-washy subject for me. I wish I could have fun while eating, but I cannot.
But on the plus side, you have a much higher survival rate because you don't have to factor in choking.
Or starving.
See?
So don't have a tongue to bite.
You could
have.
stand in the same
So-
place for forever.
I'm gonna like
and
put a
be fine.
hand on your like right here and be like, you are a much more efficient humanoid. I'm just saying.
No, that was clear from the start. However, that does not save my feelings.
feelings.
I appreciate the effort.
Hey, Leonard,
Yes.
the cook, I'll help you find it. As I like turn around and like walk back to Leonard.
What are you planning on making for the night, Leonard?
Depends on what we find.
You can find
What kind of small
I can
game are you gonna
find-
give us?
A squirrel.
World stew.
yeah, squirrel sounds good. You find
Alright.
5 squirrels.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
6
Pull out
rolls
my
or-
hand.
5
Five.
squirrels.
5 squirrels, and what kind of trees are we having in this area? Are they like pine trees or?
No, it would be maple, oak, things
Okay.
like that.
Okay.
I can also find berries, so if you want those for spices, I can look for some of them as well.
If there's oak, then there's acorns. I could probably gather a bunch of that.
Ooh, ground acorns for like you grind them in for like a flour, and
Right.
a little bit of oil, fry the squirrel.
So something like that.
Deep fried squirrel.
Backstabbing.
I'll probably pick up some acorns. And actually, you have to do a few things to prepare that. So this is going to take a bit. Grab some cloth, and then I'm going to set out a mortar and pestle, and let the mage hand just go to work and just grind that for me. Because why do it by my hands? And then so I just have to concentrate that in the background, let that run to grind up the acorn into a paste. Put that into a cloth, and then run water through it to steep, so it can drain out the tannins, which would pretty much give everybody a really bad stomachache. So leach that out, and then I like that idea with the squirrel battered, and then cook that on the squirrel, and then I'll conjure goodberry again, and I will season it with goodberries.
What flavor good berries?
I was thinking about that. These will taste like sun-dried tomatoes.
Okay.
Okay.
AFC original recipe.
Dude, I can't wait till you get unseen servant.
While Leonard's cooking, I'll like go around and be like, "Here, let me go fill this for you," and like take the water skins from everybody and go find a water source to fill them.
Okay. Yeah, that's easy enough. Head out into the make a survival check.
Can I go along with her to help?
16.
I am proficient in survival.
Because
I'm
she
also-
said she was doing it on her own before you jumped in. Yeah. No. So 16, you can find clean water with this roll that high.
Yeah, so I'll fill everybody's water skin, making sure that there's like no obvious pollutants nearby of the water, like no old campfire kind of thing. Like if there was like an old camp, I would go upstream of it.
Right. No, you can find clean flowing water. So you can fill everybody's water skins. Leonard, so we have clean water and now food. What is the sleeping order for the night?
I think we should just keep the same
Same
one.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just keep it simple.
I will be casting dark vision on myself beforehand.
Oh, okay.
Actually, it would make sense to rearrange things a little bit so that those with poor night vision would have the first watch and the last watch, perhaps, and those with good night vision would be in the middle.
Oh, here can't see in the dark.
I can. I've always had a knack for it.
Get over here, Jaeger. Get over here. Come on, come here. Case, you're fine. You don't need to see. Rest your pretty little head. I lean down. Lean down. Come here. We lean down. I grab his face and I cast dark vision on him. It lasts 8 hours.
Ice glow, player blue.
Actually, they dim
You just
so that there's no light interference.
Oh.
magic. No, don't stare at like a campfire immediately. You might just like go blind for a second. It's like night vision.
So who is our first watch?
Those are all special ones.
Jaeger? And who is second watch?
Technically all watches, but
I think
yeah.
Yeah, we did.
You could be actively watching for one. and
Son of
just-
a.
Dang it.
Alejandra takes the last 4 hours.
Okay.
Is what she always does.
Yeah.
So we need 4 watches before that. So we have Jaeger, Tullen.
I'll take the fourth.
Okay, Leonard is the 4th, and Cypher, you're right there in the middle.
Third.
Wait. Hold up a second, guys. Keese, you didn't take watch last time at all. When's your turn?
That's because you said, who can see in the dark? And I said, I cannot see in the dark because I am a normal human, as we have established clearly all day today. I don't see in the dark.
so defensive of being human.
Because I get defensive when people start flicking my ear, like, oh, is your ear real? Is your ear real? Like, that is rude.
My apologies. I apologize for that.
Yeah. Well, do you want to flick my eyeball too and be like, oh, could you see in the dark like an elf?
No.
No, I can't.
I'm over it.
I start walking towards you like I'm gonna flick you in the eye.
Easy, Costa.
I'm not gonna actually flick him in the eye, but you can see in the dark now, which means you can take a watch shift.
Wait, no, I can't see in the dark now.
It only casts dark vision on you.
No, that was on Jaeger.
That was on you.
Oh, my bad.
But
so
no.
I take my pants off and go to sleep.
Oh.
No, you can still get the first watch.
I mean, if this is what you guys want,
I
If
think
you
it's
want,
safer for us if he just sleeps all night.
I think that's probably wise.
fine. Just wanted to bring it up. That's all.
We'll make him do something later.
All right, who is our first? Jaeger is the first watch. Roll a perception check.
Okie dokie.
Can't wait till we get like alarm.
Oh, yeah.
17.
Your watch happens completely uneventfully. Nothing exciting, which is good. You see a few carts pass as you're the first watch. You're just after dusk. You see a few carts pass with lanterns lit. Looks like mostly merchants headed south, but all the traffic that you've seen so far has been going south. You haven't seen anybody passing you going north.
Okay. So with this whole watch, I would assume that I'm kind of near the group, kind of like amongst the pile of people. So
I don't know
whenever
if I would
this
call it
watch
a pile
ends,
of people.
it's a dog pile. We're all on top of each other.
Absolutely not.
My question would be
anybody wants
how-
to dogpile Keith.
I'm spooning Keys.
big spoon or little spoon.
He can pick. We switch off throughout the night.
Oh God.
Jesus.
Okay, so
How big are the trees here? Like, are the branches thick or do they look small?
The branches here would be pretty heavy. I mean, the trees are big around enough that you can't get your arms around them. And the first layer of branches would be in the 15 to 20 feet off the ground range.
So what I'm going to try to do is I would just want to find a tree branch that looks like it could support me, to where maybe I could be watching that. You said they were coming south or coming from the north to the south?
They're coming from the north to the south.
Okay, can I try to find a branch with a visual point in that northward direction?
Sure. Yeah, there's enough that you'd be able to get up and see a little farther north.
Okay, I want to find that spot, get real secure up in it with my crossbow in my lap, and then once that first watch ends, I will go inactive and just keep my visual direction there, since I can't move my head when I'm inactive.
Okay.
This is how we get a Mothman legend started.
They're in the tree.
The eye still glows a little bit, so if someone rolls a high perception and sees just this one blue glowing eye in the tree, it's gonna be great.
Mothman legend.
Tullen, you are next on watch.
Ah, Bentor, it's so bright. Oh, I used to have dark vision. I'm just gonna go sit down, look around. All right, perception?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. Ah, it was a 1,
Natural
but I'm
one.
lucky.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't
You
matter.
so are.
I got a 2.
Not so lucky.
1 and then a 2. So that is still for me.
Not a 1.
Still not a 1.
Still an 8. Oh my god. Worse than when I didn't have any vision.
You can hear faintly coming from the woods, coming from deeper in the wood. You can hear leaves rustling and some creature moving about inside the forest.
How close?
I would say not so close as to be alarming, but close enough that if it got any closer, you might want to worry.
I stare in that direction and I hold my drift globe in my hand, ready to throw it. It's not lit up yet, but I'm ready to say Dinkelberg and then chuck it.
You hear it rustle around for about 15 minutes or so before you hear what you think is it heading back deeper into the woods.
Where's Jaeger? Where is he?
You have no idea.
Jaeger!
I'm up here.
Hey, I can't move right now, but I'll keep an eye on the road.
I heard something rustling in the woods. It went away. Maybe it was a scouting group checking in on us.
Should I reposition? Or you got it?
I don't know. I have literally never dealt with, people. It might just be an animal. I don't deal with, people fighting.
You're in the exact same boat here. There's literally no difference in experience right now.
Okay, I have a ball that lights up. I'm gonna just tell the next person that there might be people. I don't know what to do other than that.
Looking at the road.
It was that direction.
Is this second hour or third hour that we're on right now?
Second.
Second.
I sit nervously for the rest of the hour.
Okay. As your hour comes to an end, Cypher, you're picking up next. Cypher, you don't have dark vision, do you?
I do not.
Okay.
Hey, you didn't tell me.
No, but let's see. I do have a torch.
Watch out, there might be people in the woods. And then they walked away. I'm going to
What?
sleep though.
Roll me a perception check at disadvantage.
Let's go. Disadvantage.
Are you attuned to the glow orb?
That was a 6.
So I didn't know. I didn't know if anybody could yell. I didn't know if anybody could yell Dinkelberg and turn it on.
I don't need to attune to it, but I just have the word.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you are in the same boat as Tullen. You don't really. You can hear things, what you think are things creeping around the camp in the woods, but you're not sure. And when you go to investigate those areas, you don't find anything at all.
Huh.
Same story on the road, just the occasional passerby, or has that stopped?
That's stopped. Yeah, you're pushing into the darkness hours.
Gotcha.
Witching hour.
And even if I say anything, there's no response, I presume?
Nope, you don't hear anything. Like, you're not even 100% sure that you're hearing something out there.
Oh.
But it sounds like it, and you go out to investigate, and then there's nothing there.
He's just like,
Who's out there rumbling around in the night?
He's wrestling.
It's Jig McCloud. Everybody run.
Don't need toilet paper.
As your watch comes to an end, Leonard, yours picks up.
Alrighty.
Roll me a perception check.
Leonard, they're only home.
14.
You,
Above 10.
you see as you're watching, you can hear a heavy laden cart coming from the south in your direction. After about 15 minutes, it kind of passes you by slowly. It has the symbol of the Merchants Guild on the side. But it's very heavily laden. You can tell from the sound of it that it's weighed down with something.
It is struggle bussing.
Yeah, the two horses are pulling it without a whole lot of trouble, but it's not like there's a lot more stuff in it than was in your cart.
Interesting. Does the rest of the campsite seem okay?
Yeah, the rest of the campsite seems fine.
It's like
I'm gonna try to
awful
sneak
late
up on
for
the cart.
That's so late for a merchant guild cart, though.
Right. It's a little peculiar. I'm gonna sneak up on the cart.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick to the trees and kind of follow along with the cart. Is it going really fast, or is it going at a slow clip because it's heavily laden?
I mean, it's going at a regular cart pace. Not really. It's not like so heavily laden that it's struggling to move, and it's also not at a sprint. You're just kind of letting the horses pull it along.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for it to pass me by, and then I'm gonna run up behind the cart. Do they notice me when I do this?
Make a stealth check.
Do I see him doing this with my dark vision?
Not yet. You're looking north on the road. He's doing this as it's coming to the campsite.
Okay, so it hasn't crossed from under me yet, huh?
Nope.
I stepped on a twig. Got a 6.
Yeah, they hear you coming out. They can hear you as you step out onto the road.
I just stand still and then I wave. I don't say anything.
The two people at the front, one of them kind of turns and waves to you. You also, at this point, notice a man sitting on the back who also kind of like waves and nods at you.
Evening. Kind of late to be traveling. Aren't you worried about or are they still just rolling past? Have they stopped?
They're still just
like
keeping on moving.
Okay, well, I'll just wave and then let them go. I'm not going to chase them down. That'd be silly.
Just waiting for the robot to jump in on them and ambush them.
Yeah, you see the Jaeger. You would see as the cart passes north, it for a little bit before it kind of moves out of your eye shot.
That's it. And I go back to the campsite because I don't want to do anything stupid.
That's what we do. Come on.
This is called botched rolls. You should have tried to like stop the car.
No, his stealth was botched.
Take it out.
Yeah.
Jump in front of it.
It's actually the Merchants Guild. They think you're the bandit trying to rob them. They start shooting at you.
Exactly.
Totally the setup.
Out, huh? Lord,
Plan
it's
on
totally-
living,
Totally the
guys.
setup for an ambush.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was waiting for.
Like one person comes out, says hi, probably gets them to stop, and then 6 more people jump out and get them. Like that. That's suspicious.
Highly sus. Blue sus.
I mean, you're assuming that they don't just like one shot you.
Right.
Ow. This guy's gonna
Yeah.
need rezzed.
Maybe that cart's being driven
and
by Jake
death
McCloud. Who
saves.
knows?
All right, Alejandra,
Now,
you're-
just to reaffirm, we made up Jake McCloud, right? That's not a character we've met. That I'm forgetting
Could be a
about.
man in the
Well,
world.
You know Jake McCloud is made up because
Urban
only Leonard has used that persona.
all right,
Where he got
Alejandra,
it from, who knows?
You are the last watch, so give me a perception check.
Hey. My internet's being bad, so I keep having to close out of D&D Beyond, so hold on a second.
Sorry. It happens.
Ooh, 14.
The rest of the night happens fairly uneventful for you. You can hear the occasional animal rustling through the woods, especially as it comes into the earlier hours of the morning. You can begin to hear, you hear the forest kind of awaken. You can hear animals moving around, birds moving around. In the morning, when you see Jaeger descend from his perch, you notice that he has what looks like white splotches on his shoulders and on top of his head.
Oh, Jaeger. Oh, no.
What happened?
I think some birds mistook you for a latrine pot.
What?
I'm gonna, like, look at Jaeger and be like, okay, we're gonna go to the stream for a second, okay?
Is this what you're trying to do to me?
I don't know what to do. I will kind of like just like grab a piece of cloth and like wipe at part of it and then show him and be like, birds pooped on you, dude.
Okay. I go with you.
Yeah.
Shit everywhere. While your camp watch is gone, everybody roll initiative. No, I'm just joking. I'm joking.
Oh my god.
I was like, the watch just abandons the camp
Oh no.
for poop.
Don't tease me like that.
Poland is fully wrapped up in his.
Are we still within
sleep
like
bag.
a watch situation, or is it like morning?
Well,
He said early hours of the morning and you'd climb down, so I thought that it was okay.
Well, he
Yeah.
only has to rest for 6 hours. You took a 1 hour watch.
Oh,
6
right.
hours
Okay.
at rest.
Ooh.
No, but you guys, yeah, everything passes fairly uneventfully for you guys.
Watch his left roll initiative.
Roll, everybody roll a con check except Alejandra and Jaeger.
Uh-oh.
Wait, check or
Okay.
save?
Check.
Yay for not having to sleep. Pachoo.
At a 21.
14.
14.
Barry's got you guys.
6.
14.
Oh,
Wow, a lot of 14s, man.
Okay,
Like the ninth 14.
Costo, you are the first one to wake up. Looking around, you notice that Alejandra and Jaeger are not at the camp.
This is how people die.
Where does that sound
Yes.
Fall back.
Yeah, we.
No, I just like wake up and I'm like, that's odd. Can I like roll? Like, do I hear them at all? Do I no, probably not.
Nope.
I just like rouse Kiss because I was like right next to him spooning.
Oh God. Is that actually canon? Did that actually happen?
Oh no.
For warmth. We didn't have like a roaring fire. There's a dragon on the loose.
And Kias would cast prestidigitation on whatever he's sleeping in to make it warm.
So that's why Costo cuddled up.
I kind of just like poke Cypher and like I like wake everybody else up like fairly quick and like, you know, okay, so our watch and our Warforged are gone. That's not the best.
Cypher, Leonard, and Tullen, you guys get up quickly when you hear this. Kias still asleep.
Kias does Kias things.
Yeah, Kias hears you and is like, he's like, yeah, I'm not doing that. And just he prestidigitates to warm the blanket up a little bit more and he's just in there.
I just make sure his backpack with his clothes is near him. Push it over if it's not close by at hand.
It's right there.
So I asked them like any dragon spotting on anybody's watches?
You see a crater anywhere?
Crater?
Jaeger was in the tree. So I'm just wondering if Alejandro was like, hey Jaeger, and then the branch snapped, and then, you know, that's where they went.
Way is this stream? It wasn't like a quick 5-second go get water, quick wipe him.
A lot of bird poop.
Nope.
Dolan said he heard the noises last night.
Well, there were some wagons. There was a wagon I came across in the middle of the night. From what appears to be the Merchants Guild. I waved at them, saw them go by, but kind of strange that they'd be traveling late at night. I had the fourth watch, so it was really dark.
That is odd, right? Like,
Yeah.
like Costo would know that that's like unusual, or
It's not unheard of, but it is unusual.
Maybe they were trying to avoid bandits. Because I know what bandits would attack during the night, like on the road?
all of them.
Well, they're not going to expect any
all of
important
them.
carts to be going at night.
Most of the bandits.
Oh.
Well,
I don't really know how that works. I've never encountered bandits.
Well, I kind of just let them go, and I didn't want to rustle up any trouble. But yeah, that was about it for me.
We should
Jaeger was in a tree.
Too then.
Was it? Say it again, Kevin.
We should be quick about looking for those two then.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, just
we
in
just
general, I
yell?
don't know why they just went anywhere. Yeah, just do it. Go ahead.
Right.
I like hold him up like a megaphone.
I go, and then just scream both their names. Just Jaeger. Kill my voice crack.
Nice. That was so
That was awful.
perfect.
That was so bad.
That was so Tullen.
Canonical. That happened.
That was
Thought you
perfect
said you were
acting,
21.
Tullen.
Play.
If I shake you, will your balls drop?
That was on brand for Tullen.
That was so perfect.
Oh no.
Doing this voice.
Well,
All right.
seeing Tullen's
Okay.
performance, I go, hi ho, hi ho, Jaeger, where'd you and Alejandro go?
Do we hear
I
this?
hate it so much.
I think my ear-piercing screech did well.
I happen to be standing near Keys when I do this. Hi
Um,
ho.
You guys do hear this. At this point, you have finished washing Jaeger off.
Ooh, I get to put my spell back.
Poop-free Warforged.
Poo-free Warforged.
Okay.
And you begin your half an hour wander back to camp.
Half an hour. Okay. Wait, so it took me an hour, if not an hour and 20 minutes, to get everybody water while Leonard cooked last night?
Yep.
Jesus.
It was a long procedure he did with those squirrel.
That's true. I hear them screaming, and I'm just like, oh, Jaeger, we're gonna get yelled at by Costo.
I'm gonna yell at you.
I mean, this was all your
Dad's
idea.
gonna yell at us.
I feel like you guys are painting me as this villain. I'm just emotionally distraught.
Maybe Metal Man shouldn't be in a tree where birds might poop on him.
People died. I'm sad.
You simply got lucky that you weren't equally covered in poo. There was an equal opportunity poo moment all night.
And I didn't get covered in bird poop, but who did?
Are you with this?
They're equal opportunity shitters.
Except
Exactly.
for the fact that he was literally in their homes. Birds live in trees.
Not the elusive ground word.
I'm taking a strategic vantage point for our own survival.
Fish live in
Okay.
water. Birds live in trees.
Except for the elusive tree fish.
You know what? You know what, Jaeger? I'm very proud of you for watching over our camp so diligently. If you hear little sprinklings, it's probably not rain if you can't see rain in front of you, though.
You're wanting me, aren't you?
No. You're made of metal. You would hear the tink, 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 tink. Would you not?
No,
Oh.
they're not like hitting him at a clip. They land on him and they shit. They fall
Yeah.
this far.
They all line up.
Worse. Wait a second. That's a worse. I thought maybe they were on the branches above him. He had a full bird land on his shoulder, take a shit, and then fly away.
A couple dozen of them, yeah.
Disrespect.
Jaeger, do you
I'm
not?
connecting to the birth.
Did you not know that the birds landed on
One's
you last
pulling.
night, or did you not care?
I don't care.
You know, for the record, since it was middle of the night, it probably was an owl because that's the only thing that would fly at night.
He's covered in pellets.
And they've got some good stealthing capabilities.
In his defense, the bird started chirping and like the regular forest noises started happening before he came out of his stasis.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
And to further illustrate, Jaeger would not move
Right.
for any situation because that's just like his natural instincts when it comes to being in a observation position.
Right.
So, if he were, a normal person and this were like a 24-hour watch, he would not move for nothing. Like full Navy SEAL sniper stuff, he would not move.
Fair enough.
He's a man of focus.
I mean, really, it helps him blend in.
It does.
That's camouflage.
I think Alejandra was so upset about it because she's been working on a tiny 1 centimeter fucking spot on your shoulder for days now.
Which, by
And
the
then you
way, the spot you had cleaned is now rusted back over.
Oh,
bullshit. And then you're covered in dog poop, and she's just like, "This is crap.
Bird
This is such
poop.
bullshit."
It's bird crap. Exactly so.
They eat a lot of berries. Pretty acidic.
So, is there anything you guys would like to do this morning?
Breakfast, anyone? Acorn pancakes?
My God, that sounds so good.
They'll be
Oh,
just
if anything,
they'll be like hard fritter kind of pancakes. They wouldn't be soft and fluffy.
I will have some acorn pancakes.
Yeah. And then this
usually
time,
just eat the acorns.
you could.
save me some.
Sprinkle
still
some
have-
good, sprinkle some good berries into the pancakes. Make them
Well,
like
the good
blueberry
berries
pancakes.
actually now have they're the same good berries from the previous night. They still exist for 24 hours. This time I'll just roast them in the pan, and it's kind of like a marinara. You could dip a pancake in.
Ooh.
So it's like acorn fritter with marinara dip.
Pancake marinara. Okay. I'll take what I can get, I suppose. You have a dry red to go with that? I look at Keith.
Wait, Josh.
Yes.
You said there are maple trees in this area. Does Alejandra
that,
know
yeah.
anything about syrup? Out of curiosity, does my Canadian blood get to flow a little bit into Alejandra? Damn it!
Unfortunately, you're not a Canadian
Yeah.
elf. That's a different
This
subrace.
Canadian elf.
I'm so sad. Can I please be a
Canadian
Canadian
elf.
elf? That would be wonderful. Can the Great Forest just be Canada, please?
You're not a wood elf, unfortunately.
That's fair.
All the elves say, "What's
while
up, Abe?"
they are
But,
while they're
how's it-
eating, can
oh,
I
how's it
go
going?
and try to? Can I go and try and find some like tracks and maybe figure out what kind of animal was in the area that they kept noticing?
You
I
go
would like
ahead.
to go
Make
with them.
make an investigation check. Both of you make an investigation check.
Could I use survival?
No.
Damn,
Feel
I
that.
feel like that's survival, but okay. 8.
You have to find them before you can identify them. Identifying them
I
would
thought
be.
that was okay.
Yeah, you don't find any tracks at all, other than the tracks of you and Alejandra headed off into the woods from this morning.
Gotcha.
Woods,
All
I'm
right.
out of the woods.
Every roll that matters is terrible.
Is Kia's awake? Are you like actually up and dressed and stuff now?
Yeah, Kias would be dressed by the time you get back, because him going hi ho would have woken me up.
Yep, right above
Oh, like-
Kia's.
Stirred from my slumber.
We have gotten back and Jaeger is doing his thing. I'll look at Kia's like specifically and say this to the group and be like, "You're going to be the only one that understands, but our friend encountered some very rude birds last night, and I didn't think that he should present himself that way to everybody else."
But is that why you were gone?
Yes.
Oh,
Well, why didn't you just come
Just
to me or
tell
Leonard?
us. Yeah, we could have just prestidigitationed it.
Because you guys were sleeping. I didn't want to wake you up. That's rude.
We could have waited for us to wake up.
Not to belabor the point, but you were also the watch, so
I didn't think it would take as long as it did, okay? There was a lot of poop. There was a lot. I'll like pull out the piece of cloth from earlier and be like, "This all over
Oh.
metal body, acid, bad."
Prestidigitation, and it just cleaned off that piece of cloth.
Oh, thank you, appreciate it.
I also like being murdered by bandits in my sleep when my watch goes to clean the Warforge.
For our
So,
safety,
did-
yours. Tell us next time.
Do you carry
You're looking
around
for
a
tracks.
poop-covered cloth?
No, this was what he got out of the tree.
Absolved of all guilt. This was entirely Alejandro's mission.
Right, we're all guilty. Let's go on the road.
Not me.
Can we leave now? Can we leave now, please? I just
Sure.
want to get to Stormhaven and find out a background of Costo.
I've never been to a city.
At this point, you know just as much as I do about what I'm gonna find in Stormhaven, so
If we must, we'll go.
Did you make
Alejandra.
breakfast,
we're on our last day to Stormhaven, right? Like we should get there like nightfall.
You will have one more day of travel after that. Like you'll finish this day, sleep one more day. But
Yeah.
if you
Dude, just shove some good berries in the horses' mouths and crack the whip.
I still got leftovers. Yeah.
so as you make your way today, right before you were about to, right as you're getting close to the end of the day, you find that merchant's guild wagon overturned.
Uh-oh.
Fantastic.
You find signs of a struggle,
Oh, no.
but you don't find any bodies.
Oh.
Drax.
Is
Yeah, again.
is the stuff in the wagon, is it all gone? Because it was loaded.
It is
Just the
full.
people missing.
It's
This
full.
is not great.
Right, not bandits.
Wait,
Tracks?
full with what?
Yeah, what's
Where's that?
I like hop off and like investigate the cargo.
Make an
What's in the
investigation check.
Yeah.
Also,
I would like. Is the road like muddy at all, or is it like dry?
it's dry, hard pack.
Okay.
Also,
My idea is null and void.
I'm gonna cast detect magic because detect magic on what could have been in the struggle and if there's any magic items in the cart.
Okay, Kostos, what was your investigation check?
13 investigation.
It's high enough. You notice woods, like not like super long planks, but you notice some wood that you don't know what it's, can't identify what kind of wood, but
Okay.
there is some polished marble tiles, like flooring tiles.
Okay.
And you notice 2 big boxes of iron nails.
So it's like building supplies, like pretty. It seems like it's pretty clearly like
Yeah,
interesting,
just heavy building supplies.
but like not necessarily like anything of like tremendous value. It's just heavy stuff.
Right.
Are the horses still there?
The horses are, yes, both horses are there. They are both dead.
Oh,
Like murdered, dead, or like
I'm gonna go immediately to the horses. I want to see what killed them.
Make
Check for
a
owlbear attack.
make an investigation check.
or a griffin.
Can I survey the area around us?
Yeah, go ahead and
Thank
make
you.
a check.
Can I do medicine? Oh, that's
Because
a
you're
horse.
you're a druid, I'll say yes.
Okay, yeah.
You're basically a veterinarian.
Yeah,
Yeah.
most of my medicine has been done on animals. 13.
Wasn't going to be hard anyway. You notice a few crossbow bolts sticking out of one of the horses. The other one has what looks like a sword strike.
I pull it a crossbow bolt.
Okay.
Just
okay, not an owlbear.
Cypher, you're surveying the area around it. You find signs of like very obvious signs of a struggle. You find enough blood that you can guarantee at least 3 people are dead.
It's a lot of blood.
That is a lot of blood.
Yes, a lot of blood. And you notice the footprints that are left over in the blood in the area around the cart. They don't walk like side by side, so it almost looks like whatever it was kind of stumbling or shambling around.
Do they seem to lead anywhere? Like, would we be able to follow them?
They walk up toward the path, the road, and then there's like a very clear and obvious stop point where they were like loaded or like got in a cart or something.
Did I get anything from my detect magic, Josh?
No, you did not. No nothing on detect magic.
Nothing in the cart, nothing on the horses, nothing on the footprints kind of thing? Okay.
Colin, you wanted to investigate the arrow that you had, the bolt.
I will look at it, but I'm like gonna bring it over to like maybe like Cypher or Costo, because I don't know about weaponry, and they look like they do. So I think I'll bring it over to Costo first.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Just
Yes.
so everybody knows, there's no magic presence here. So this was just hand combat.
I had 14 on investigation.
Okay,
So
the shaft, the shaft of this crossbow bolt
Chuckling
is,
at the word shaft.
I was.
I don't know, so curious.
So the shaft of this bolt is heavier
Long
than
and smooth.
you would expect, and it's also a little more
Earthier?
jagged, worn,
Weird.
like
okay.
aged. The feathers on the backside are black, and they're definitely seen better days. They're more raggedy, and the tip of this crossbow bolt is rusted, and like so rusted that like what you think initially are like serrations on the edges are actually just where enough metal is rusted away that it has lost those portions.
So it's really old and been used probably more than once.
Possibly, yeah.
Good.
This do I like infer? Can I infer anything from that?
Whatever's using this doesn't care at all about the upkeep of their weapons. Like if the crossbow matches this state of disrepair, then you're surprised it fired at all.
So what you're saying is it's Cypher's evil twin and also his nemesis.
The unclean killer.
This is not. Oh, I don't know what to make of this. I'm surprised this even fired in the first place, but that's not the point. Based on
a bad joke.
No, but yes, I guess. I think what happened is that the cart was attacked because it was merchant guild, and when they found out that the things that were in the cart were basically worthless, at least the things that are left in the cart are basically worthless, they probably just killed the people and left.
Costa, you said you faced bandits before. Do they have old, tattered equipment though?
Sometimes it's new. It depends on how often they find weapons when they rob people.
Would they constantly reuse something like this? You said they must have used it a couple times.
I don't know. It just looks super old. I can't tell if it's been fired before, but I'm surprised it fired this time.
One looks visibly uncomfortable.
Why would they take the bodies then?
Yeah, that's where I'm.
I don't know.
Like, is that normal
Seems
for
deeper.
bandits?
No, not usually.
Or maybe whatever attacked them was after the people and not the cargo.
Cypher, did you come back already or no?
No.
I'd say yeah. One question first. Josh, Stormhaven is from my understanding, a relatively busy town, right?
Yes.
And throughout the night, we've only seen the one cart going north towards it, and most of the carts are coming away from it. Or leaving its direction. Alright, Cypher will come back and ask, Jaeger, are you sure there was only one cart traveling this way?
If everything else was heading in the opposite direction.
There are footprints in the blood, but they seem to have stopped. It's as if they were picked up by a cart. And if every cart we've seen thus far has been leaving from that direction, we may be heading into something. So keep an eye out.
Cypher, where is the cart that picks them up? Like, where do they stop dead?
The footprints stop just back there. I'll point towards it.
Is that within 30 feet of me, Josh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and it's still nothing for magic, though?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Hey guys, I was just thinking, this might be a bit of a stretch, but what was the description of what happened at Ashgard? Like, there were no people left, and there was just blood.
Yeah, that's pretty true.
I just thought of that now.
That's a good point.
Stormhaven is... And then, Cypher, which way did the
Guys,
tracks lead?
we gotta go. We gotta go back to... We gotta head to Stormhaven now.
We're already heading to Stormhaven.
Hang on. Which way did the tracks lead? Did they lead towards Stormhaven, or did they lead back towards Pudmit, Cypher? Like where you say they got into a cart. Which way did they go? That way or that way?
I assume north, Josh?
You wouldn't really be able to tell which direction. I mean, this road is heavily used, so it's like very hard pack. You wouldn't be able to discern the direction of the cart. But they moved.
The footprints, yeah.
They moved.
We probably would have seen the cart if they had gone away.
North towards Stormhaven.
Well, exactly. Like this would have happened sometime either during the night or this morning before we got here. So if they traveled towards us, we would have seen them, and we haven't. So they went north.
Have passed a couple of carts today, but nothing.
I was gonna say, anybody bloody?
No.
Let's hop in the cart and let's see if we can make plans on the way there. As Talon always says, we plan far too much.
Wait, are we not going to take all the lumber and the fine marble?
No, why?
No.
Leave it be. It's gonna slow us down.
Clearly, for somebody was building maybe a nice house or bank. I don't know, something with marble.
We could get paid for finishing the delivery that these inept travelers were unable to.
And if their horses were alive, I would agree to that. But we don't have living horses.
We don't have time. I got a bad feeling about this.
It's a better
We
cart.
have a living Talon.
And he can only be what? You get 8 hours, Tullen?
For what?
Wild shape. Like
Two.
total with
It's
both.
2. 4 hours total.
Okay.
Can the horses pull both carts?
Yes.
But they're slowed down.
Hook up that cart to the back of ours.
It could be done. It would
It's
take
better
a
than
little
leaving.
bit
It's better
longer
than
to get
it's better than
moving, but
leaving it here.
But once you get it moving, you would be able to track it like a normal pace.
I like go over and I'm like, Cypher, help me tip this back up.
I got you.
All right, you two make a strength check. Both of you make strength checks at advantage.
Guys, I really think this is a waste of time. We really should get to Stormhaven.
Helen, if they're unhooking the horses, do you want to help me? I don't know. Give them a little bit.
Leonard, I understand what you're saying and your concern, but the people are already dead. If we just leave this on the side of the road, other people are going to sit here and investigate, and it's going to be a whole thing, and someone in Stormhaven is looking for this stuff.
Or Stormhaven's being attacked by whatever was at Ashgard.
If that's the case, the 5 of us aren't going to be able to do anything about it anyway, so...
There is 6 of us?
7.
There's
the 7 of us. The 7 of us are going to... If that's the case,
6.5.
if that's the case, 6.5 of us aren't going to be able to do anything
he's
anyway.
Totally zoned out right now. Like he's just staring like next to the horses.
Helen.
If Stormhaven was on fire, would see it from here.
Oh,
Helen,
you wouldn't.
tappy.
Sorry.
Do you want?
Sorry.
Do you want to move them more into the grass and give them like a little bit of rest?
Well, yeah. Better for the birds to eat them.
Okay. So I will try and help Tullen move horses as best as I can.
Make you guys make strength checks at advantage. As far as Costo and Cypher, your strength checks.
The 20.
You guys excuse me. Yeah, you guys do manage to tip the cart back up. Costo, you definitely realize you have the heavy side of this compared to Cypher, and you can really feel that you're lifting more weight than Cypher at this moment.
I'm winning.
As long as it's moving, we're fine.
So Cullen and Alejandra.
Got a 10.
Okay.
A 13.
Okay. You guys managed enough to drag the horses off into the grass. You can get them out off the road enough that they're not visible from the side of the street.
Would you like to bury them, Tullen?
I'm not sure we have time for that right now.
I can do it relatively quickly, and I just tap the ground and try and make like 5-foot holes.
It's all right.
The horses.
It's better for if we leave them out, just so animals can eat them.
Okay. If you're sure.
So you guys are gonna book it to Stormhaven then.
Yeah, so I just pull our wagon up like in front of this wagon and like just hook them together.
Okay, yeah, it's easy enough. It is getting close to the time when you would normally rest. You are able to rest like in the cart. Pulling your normal watches would be driving rather than sleeping. With using the other cart as well. So that everyone can get a decent night's rest. So who is gonna take first watch?
I'll take first since I'm already driving.
Well, do you guys want to be doing first watches or last watches?
Do the last watch again.
Okay.
Okay.
Question.
Okay.
Question. Is the back cart the one that we just salvaged? Does it have like a canopy to it?
No.
Can I be sitting on top of the cargo in the back cart?
Yeah.
And just
Facing
look, and
backwards?
look straight back. Yeah, I like that.
There's
that's a
enough
good plan.
space for you to sit on the cart facing backwards where the man that Leonard ran into was sitting. Okay, so Costa's
I'll
first
take
watch.
second.
Tullen
I'll
is
take second.
Who's third? Cypher,
I'll take fourth.
Leonard, and who's
And then I take
Can
the
you
last
do that
4
thing
hours.
till I scan?
Oh, all right. Sure. Just sorry. Tullen goes up, grabs your face.
Oh, look at your squishy little Warforged cheeks.
It's
you.
entirely
all I
unnecessary.
I don't understand why my creators would not give me vision in the dark. It feels like a major quality flaw. I think
Quantity over quality.
would
Probably.
actually have to do with the kind of soul that was put into your body, whether or not you would have it.
That's a good point.
so. Either way, it is manufacturer's error.
Costa, roll me an animal handling check.
Yeet. 10.
You do manage for the hour to keep the cart moving pretty steadily down the road. You don't. You pass a cart or two. Everything on those carts looks fairly normal. They look like mostly people just passing by. You can hear a couple of them as they rumble past, talking about trying to find a place to set up camp. Tullen, you're next. Roll me an animal handling check.
Got it. I've been rolling horribly tonight, so let's see if I can continue that theme. Oh, 26, not 20.
That's funny.
1 in 20 chance.
Yeah, you take over from Costo and snap the reins, and the horses just take off. You're moving at a really, really fast pace. You managed to cut some time off of your journey. Everything runs fairly smooth. You don't see any carts on the road at this point, and you don't notice any other... what's the word? Carnage on the side of the road.
Tullen still has like a lot of trouble sleeping that night.
Okay.
Don't notice any other large pools of blood on the side of the road.
Now, Cypher, you're up next. Roll me an animal handling check.
All right. Before I do, would I be able to wake up Keys?
Sure.
Is that possible?
Yes,
Yes,
because
I would-
Keys loves being woken up.
I mean, if Keys allows you to wake him, he may shoo
He
you
sleeps
away.
like an
Are you just
extra
gonna
hour.
stand over him and breathe heavily?
Yeah, I'll just walk up and I'll like nudge him with my foot. Keys,
Yes.
I need to borrow your eyes for about an hour.
What?
It is middle of night. I can see this far.
So can I. So it's better if there's two of us.
Okay, let
Think Keys take a watch?
let us do this. Should I put clothes on?
Yes, you should.
You just hear Costo in like a dream state mutter, "You deserve this."
All right, let's do this watch. It looks dark.
I
is
see
dark.
darkness. I am the night.
So since there's two of you, roll me an animal handling check at advantage, Cypher.
Oh boy.
Blood. Follow my lead.
It's 2 5s. That's a 9.
What?
Oh, my last roll with 2 6s too.
You.
What is this? That is so statistically unlikely.
You
I got a 1 and a 2.
1 in 400.
Yes. You managed to slow. I mean, you managed to keep the carts on the road, but the horses aren't responding to you. You have lost the time that Tullen made up.
Even now.
Yeah, you're right on even now. At the end of your watch, you and Kies can head back to sleep as you wake Leonard.
Okay. All right. My turn. My turn.
I'm like,
No, just a heads up. It is very dark out right now.
It is, and you can see
I
as
saw that.
my eyes are kind of glowing a little purple. I've always had a hard time telling that apart.
Horses seem a
Roll me
little
an
tired as well.
animal handling check.
Okie doke.
Is it a new moon tonight? On the game?
It is a new moon.
Yeah,
tonight.
new moon in the game.
It's an 8.
Ooh.
We're dead.
Leonard, you a couple of times lose where the road is in front of you as you like nod off a little bit, and you know the horses kind of pull to the side a little bit. You're running a little bit behind schedule at this one.
Just hear me yelling at you from way back in the other cart.
Alejandra, you are the last watch. Roll me an animal handling check.
Okay. Can I have advantage if I use minor illusion to minor illusion food in front of the horses?
Are you proficient with? I gotta check something. Are you proficient with land vehicles?
I am not, and I'm also not proficient with animals, which is why I'm asking for the hand.
Oh
with
boy.
the
Minor illusion, a
They'll
carrot on a
trust you.
stick.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm hoping for. Can I use it?
Make a
even
minor
if it's
illusion
hay?
Tulip. They'll trust you.
Since you're
wait.
no.
Yeah.
Since
Okay.
you're should be rolling with disadvantage, I will give you a straight roll.
That's fantastic.
Sorry, I was thinking about this. I'm like, how the fuck am I gonna do this? Tully, before I do this, how clearly are you having problems sleeping?
I'm pretty clearly uncomfortable. Like I'm like moving around, and I'm like clutching onto like something under my.
Oh my god,
scarf.
17!
You do pretty
Yay
well.
for the carrot!
Yeah,
There's been 3 of us and we're proficient.
yeah, you did. You managed to get the horses as you take over from Leonard. You get the horses calmed. You minor illusion that carrot out there, and they seem pretty intent on chasing it.
Yay!
As the morning comes and you come to a road, the sign says you will diverge from the main road towards Stormhaven.
Is anybody awake yet, or is it just me? I know Jaeger's up, but
It's just you.
Okay.
Seeing the front. You in the distance, and I mean in the distance, you can hear what sounds like steel clashing with steel.
I'm gonna turn around and message Jaeger, and then message Costo and be like, "We need to move now. I hear fighting." And then I'm gonna message Costo and be like, "There's a battle going on at Stormhaven." While you're sleeping, so hopefully that gives you a really easy time waking up because you hear it in your head.
Costa, roll me a con check.
I wake up assuming I roll con good enough. 10.
Yeah, you're up.
Great.
Jaeger, I also in that I say you need to get up front.
I like
Another
hot as
question
soon
about
as.
our cart.
Sorry.
Is this like a Oregon Trail cloth cover cart, or is this a full like wooden box cart?
It's like a wooden box with no lid cart.
So, Costo woke up.
Okay.
Costo is up,
Okay.
yeah.
Costo,
So it has walls, but no ceiling.
It doesn't even have walls. It has like a place for you to sit.
A flatbed truck. It's a truck cart.
Because I thought you said that it was covered.
No.
It's not covered.
It's not.
It is not covered. Okay.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, neither's covered.
I'm gonna look at Costo and be like, Costo, take these. I will wake everybody else.
No, so, yeah, as soon as I wake up and like hear that as well, like I just like hop to the front and like
I hand
like
them to
move her like to like kind of like gesture her to the back to wake everybody else up, and I take over the reins.
Okay.
I hand them to him, and then I'll wake. In the order I'm waking people up is Cypher, Kiaz, Leonard, Tullen.
Cypher, Kiaz,
Tullen was
Leonard,
having a hard.
Tullen.
Yeah, Tullen was having a hard time sleeping, so I'm waking everybody up quietly and telling them to be quietly so he can have every second that he needs of sleep.
Costo, you're donning your armor, I take it, during this time?
I didn't even. Can I sleep in my armor or not? Because if then I'll put my armor on.
Yeah. You don't gain the benefits of rest while in armor.
Yeah, then I start throwing my armor on.
And I'll say to Costo also that I messaged Jaeger. He knows that it's going on. He's still at the back. And then I will wake everybody.
Okay.
I'll just stand on top of all the equipment in the back so I can kind of like look out forward.
You see trees,
fuck.
lots of trees.
Hey, Jaeger.
Mm.
I just realized I outed your joke gods as me.
Yep, I was thinking that.
It's Alejandra. I'm pretty sure I specified that. Said it's Alejandra. You need. Oh fuck. There's a battle going on. Hopefully the battle distracts you enough to not fucking bring that up right now.
You pulled a Tullen.
I did pull it solid.
Except on yourself.
Our faith is shattered, and I got taunted for this entire fight.
Anyways. So yeah, it goes Psycho.
Psycho, Costco.
Cypher, Kias, Leonard, Tullen.
All right. So you do manage to get everyone up. As you, Acosto, are driving the cart at this point. You as you come to a turn in the road, you recognize as this turn in the road is a couple of 100 yards outside the gates to Stormhaven. You can hear this sound of steel clashing very closely.
Where the way we're coming into the town, where are we in relation to the Temple of Pellar, where Perpetual is?
You would be coming in from the south of the town, and the temple would be on like the the southeastern corner, but not it's not right on the edge of town. It's in the town a little bit, but it's on the southeastern edge.
Not like terribly far. Okay, got it. I just wanted to know, like, if depending on what we run into, I just wanted that perspective.
Okay.
Is there anything else I know? What, having been here before, what the way we're riding in, like, what is immediately is it like a gate that we're coming up to? Okay.
Would Jaeger be in the front carriage with us now?
I am standing on top of the supplies in the back cart so that I can get a vantage point to what's in front of us.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this to everybody else, and then I will reiterate it by messaging it to Jaeger so I don't yell and give away our position. But I'm gonna say this is Costo's mission. This is what he wanted to do. If we're rolling up on a full battle in a full town, Costo, you need to direct us. We have to follow you here. I don't know.
This is kind of all of us at this point.
I get that, but this is your... Has anybody else ever been here?
We have to get to the stuffed sausage. It's a restaurant. We have to get there.
Street meats.
Do I know where the stuffed sausage is?
You didn't spend enough time in the town, like, to learn all the ins and outs and...
Well, I would have been in Stormhaven before that one time, wouldn't I have?
But never long enough to, like, get to know everything in it.
Leonard, is that somebody you know? Are we going
It's my family. We have to go. We have to go now.
Are you staying in the cart?
No one asked. I'm sorry, Josh.
We've been
What'd you
on
say?
the road.
So, as you come up to the corner, this is the are you disembarking the cart and moving it on foot? Or are you just barreling it on the cart?
I like Leonard says, like, I'm like, is it on the, like, I ask him where it is, like, where in Stormhaven?
I can give him directions.
It would be towards the north south. It would be towards the center, but it would be on like the western side of town.
How
So
fast
like close to the center of town.
That's, I mean, what do we see as we come up on the gate?
So you're bringing the carts in?
I was gonna stay. I was saying stay in the cart and just ride the cart. I mean, it's a wide main road.
We should cut this second cart off. Jaeger, get up here. Cut the second cart. So that way we can run.
Hold on. Maybe we should stop and have breakfast first, right? Like, remember when we had those pancakes?
Oh, hey, do you hear that? Do you hear the
We
steel?
don't have time for food right now.
I'm pretty sure those are chefs, like, doing the sharpening with their knives. So we gotta go there to get the food, Kias.
Okay, you're patronizing me. Casto has done this too.
As you guys
what's going on here?
towards the gates of town,
Here, eat this.
you can see two newly erected, like towers, with ballista on them, and scattered about the ground. You see, not scattered, but like standing around the ground. You see a large group of undead, some of which are banging on the gates of the city. You see a few townsguard that are outside fighting these creatures. And in the center, you see it's humanoid, red skin, big long horns, and you see a pointed tail. And it looks as though he is directing these creatures, and they are attacking the gate to this town. And
Can I try to run him over?
That is where we will leave off.
Wait, do horses have reverse? Let's just back it up.
They don't.
Back it up.
Beggar can just beep. Holy
We're
shit.
gonna take a break? Or
We're taking a break.
okay, so I was about to say,
Before we go on that break.
Oh my gosh.
But before we go on that break, I want to give that announcement.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hold on one second.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the announcement is in a secret case.
So, in tandem with communications with new maker, Dice Tower Dungeons, we will be giving away this Dice Tower, which was designed by Weiss and Hickman of Dragonlance lore authors. This was something that came off of one of their book covers, as far as I know. And it's pretty awesome.
That is lovely.
Go in through here, and it goes automatically into a nice little tray in the front.
Oh, I'm getting one of those.
Let me grab a die for that. But yeah, these guys are new makers that just showed up on the scene. And they were generous enough to volunteer to be part of our very first giveaway. We are working on how often that's going to be showing up. So I will divulge the code for the giveaway. Right now, you're going to find it on our Instagram. So our Instagram is Instagram.com and Botched Rolls 1, I believe. I have to double check that.
I think the Insta is just Botched Rolls.
Okay, it's just Botched Rolls.
So are we gonna post it in the Discord too?
I want people to find. No, it has to be at the Insta, so they have to go to the Insta for it.
It's a good code too.
Yep. Mm-hmm. So head over to our Instagram, and you will find the posting for the code.
Cool.
So have fun with that, and then we will, at the end of the episode today, I will tell you guys where you're supposed to stick that code.
Ooh.
Oh my
Sounds
God!
I'll tell you where to
Sounds
stick that code.
You're Hansel and Greteling us, dude.
I'll tell you where to stick that code.
Are you gonna stick it in the stuffed sausage?
Ooh. All right, guys. When we come back,
Strain my eyes.
you guys haven't even named your team yet. The group here is going to be rolling initiative, so we will see you back here shortly. Stick around though, because you'll get to see the brand new character art for all of the all of the people here. So
it's so good. It's so good.
It is pretty good. So we will see you guys back here in 20 minutes. So we'll see you guys soon.
Cool. Bye.
Are your potassium levels low? Ever wish you could become a banana? Well, head on down to the Botched Rolls Discord to become one of our lovely insiders. There, we treat all our bananas with the utmost respect. gossip about Kia's sleeping habits, participate in weekly events, and even win exclusive prizes. Want advantage on your rolls? Then make sure you hit the subscribe button. So, what are you waiting for? It's time to get botched.
Hey guys. Oh Jesus. I come back to the weirdest things. Oh yeah, when last we left off, we had the great announcement by Jake, Jake 1, about the lovely dice tower. You should make sure you check that out. And the party was just about to roll initiative.
How close are we to all of these?
Are you guys? How fast are you moving around the corner?
Drift.
When Leonard told me, yeah, I was like drifting.
Okay, we have 2 carts, you guys.
Yeah, that's fine.
Multi-lane drifting.
The better to ram him with, my dear.
Okay.
No, I mean drifting around a corner. We have 2.
Yep.
we
So you
flipped,
guys are
but yeah.
moving. You guys are moving at a quick pace. All right.
Apparently.
Alrighty. So I need you guys to roll initiative while I. Who is driving the cart?
Also,
I'm driving the cart.
All right.
pulling the armor.
Alrighty.
And I'm 19 on initiative.
Okay. Well, hold on to initiative.
Sorry.
So. Let me. The horses coming around and seeing this would be frightened. So I'm gonna roll me an animal handling check
Oh, so
against the horses.
Oh, I would
13.
Can I help him because the carrots are still there?
No.
Damn, I tried.
That was a good try.
In character, I would not be able to help right now.
No.
So they rolled on their saves. What did you have? Your animal?
13.
13. They rolled on their saves a 4 and a 3. Wait.
Solid.
Yeah. So they are frightened. So as you come running up, the horses like break enough that they like lock their feet up and both carts kind of pile together, forcing you guys to disembark. They don't flip or anything. Like you guys aren't getting laid over by carts.
Long.
I was really hoping that they'd roll high because I wanted
Fight
to
the
see
entrance.
Costa.
Yeah, I was 100% gonna ram the demon if these horses would have let me.
No, if we round the corner and totally like flip the cart and spill out into the dirt, that would be the entrance. Appropriate.
What's up, guys?
Costo.
That would be the entrance.
Costo. Can't you frighten
Yes.
them? Can't you frighten the horses more?
I wouldn't. It doesn't work that way.
Damn it.
They will probably just die at that point.
Heart attack.
How much time has passed between Alejandro waking us up and us like rolling initiative here?
Just enough time for you to get dressed, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, by the time she woke you up and you guys headed around the corner and whatnot, by the time you rounded the corner until the time you come like almost to the tree line, where the horses stop, was like about a minute. But she had woken you guys up before you had come to that corner. So everybody should have rolled initiative. Give me 20 and above.
I had a 20 even.
Okay.
22.
Sorry, 19. I apologize. It was a 19. Sorry.
Okay.
22.
Who had 22?
Cullen.
Okay. Also had a 19. Anyone else above 20? Okay. 15 to 20.
Oh, that's bad.
10 to 15.
13.
13.
Who has the higher dex?
I have a +3.
Aleandra's first.
That was 10 to 15. 5 to 10.
8. 7.
Okay.
Also 7.
So,
That's
and then we had
Really
that streak of 14s.
Okay.
I'm sure Jaeger has higher decks.
I have a 16.
Yeah, you have higher decks.
Okay. Let's see here.
That's pretty. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Nah, I've been waiting.
Talon,
This
you
is
are
gonna
first
be.
to act.
Oh God.
Can you describe the scene a little bit more?
Give me 1 second and you guys will have the scene.
Ooh.
That's ominous.
Yes,
I was
yes
gonna
it
say,
is.
I say if you ready your action, I'll launch you at him.
I
Catapult.
can, depending how far away we are, I can also teleport Tullen in there if he wants to go bear wild on him.
Good ideas.
Bear wild.
Yeah, Buck wild didn't apply when he's a black bear.
I'm a paladin. I don't like demons.
Oh,
This is gonna be sick.
Oh.
oh, oh.
Oh. Oh.
Hey now.
All right, now let me bring this up so everyone can see.
That's
wow.
pretty.
That's so pretty.
Ooh. Okay.
Keep in mind your minis. I used the same minis from the last one because we're still waiting on custom minis.
That's what we got.
Yeah.
Woo!
Sit
Oh,
down.
excuse me.
No moving. Get back to your place.
No, I just wanted to see if I still had like the lock on turned on. We're good.
I also want to make sure. I'm pretty okay, that is pretty cool.
All right.
He's so pretty.
Tullen, you're first to act.
Okay, so immediately Tolan looks more scared than you've ever seen him. Hesitate for a moment, and then see like the demon man, and well, I'm gonna immediately just cast a spell here.
Okay.
I will be.
What are you targeting?
I'm not targeting anything specifically.
Okay.
I would like to put right behind the skeletons that are in front of us.
Okay.
I would like to
the wall
summon
or the archers?
the wall.
Okay.
I would like to summon a flaming sphere.
Okay.
Solid.
Okay.
So yeah,
What is
that
the?
does not do any damage right now. If they're still there, when I believe let me look at the spell. It's 5 foot diameter. It just sits in a space. If anything is within like 5 feet of it, then on the and if they end their turn within 5 feet, they will take fire damage.
Okay.
And I can also like move it around.
So which one of
people.
the three are you putting it under? Beside?
Right behind the middle right one. Right
So-
behind that one. Yeah,
So-
like right there.
Okay. Right here. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
So there's a flaming spear right there. I wish there was a marker for that.
Okay. I then will step, let's see, in front of, I will step forward and I can't get there. So what I will do is I'm going to turn into a dire wolf.
Okay. All right.
I've been waiting.
And just stand right there.
Okay. So you have turned into a wolf.
Yes. My hackles are raised.
Okie dokie.
Wolf wants bones.
The next up is the demon who has not yet noticed you. He is shouting orders
It's about to.
as he begins to move forward towards the barricade. Also, you are next. Alejandro, you are on deck.
How far is the demon now? I don't want to like do the measuring tool and screw something up.
Go ahead and measure. 10, 20,
right,
30,
right.
40, 50, 60, 70, call it 80 feet.
Whatever 15 tiles is. So yeah, 15 times 5. would be 50. What is that? 25.
65.
It's like it's far enough. 75. That problem.
75 feet.
I am gonna. Okay, so what's the range on this? I just want to make sure I don't hit you guys with it. I can't get there anyway. I'm gonna move up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna move up to here.
Okay.
And I think that puts me. I'm double checking the range. 90 feet. I'm gonna move up to here, and then I am going to cast Hunter's Mark on the demon.
Okay. The demon is Hunter's Mark.
Yep. So I cast Hunter's Mark on the demon. And then I am that's just I can't get to anyone to attack. For my action, because that's bonus action. So for my action, I guess I'll dash. I'll take the dash action and get all the way to here.
Okay.
Behind this archer.
Okay. All right. As you run, casting Hunter's Mark on the demon, realizing that you're not going to make it the whole way to him, you duck off the last second, placing yourself right behind the archer.
I try. I have extra movement from my movement to there, so I try to do so in a way that I don't necessarily get his attention.
Okay. Yeah, they seem pretty intent on firing right now. The archers are firing at the guards behind the ballistas on top of the towers.
Yeah, that's. I figured they were distracted. So I get behind him without. I use that extra movement that I'm not using from the dash to like slow down and make sure that I don't just like stomp behind him.
Okay. As you get there, the archers. You notice the archers fairly in unison kind of draw their bows back and fire a volley into the town's guard on the towers. Only one of them hits. You watch as these arrows, the shafts blacken, the heads rusted, and the feathers on them blackened and tattered. You watch as most of the arrows impact the wall in front of the ballista, and only one manages to hit one of the town's guard, catching him in the arm. It's not a fatal blow, but it definitely wounded him a little bit.
Do I recognize these arrows as the ones that we saw on the on the horses in the caravan? Okay.
Yeah, same make.
I don't shout that back because I'm kind of like up in there, but yeah, cool.
So that was the archer's turn?
That was the archer's turn.
Would the archer right next to Costo, I think that would be affected by my flaming sphere.
Yeah, he would have been hit by the sphere.
How big is the sphere? You said you put it
5
here?
feet. It goes 5.
Who's blowing the little circle up?
Sorry.
Anything you do with those things we can all see.
It would be right.
Okay, sorry. I was just trying to measure.
You wanted it here? I thought you had it one tile to the left.
Right there.
I thought you had it one tile to the left.
Oh no, I thought I said right.
Okay.
Furthest most right guy.
I thought you said right middle. Right here.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, he would take. How many? What's the damage on that?
2d6.
Okay, roll that for me.
Roll that real quick. All
Josh,
right.
you could probably just throw. There's like a little flame in the lights section.
Is there one?
Torch.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just like a little flame that sits on the ground.
Yeah, that'll work. Boop.
Ooh, 9. 9 damage.
Okay.
Oh my god, Tullen, your fire is adorable.
I love my little flame. All in size.
Dance, little flame, dance.
9 fire damage.
Flaming sphere is so epic.
It flares outwards and scorches him a little bit.
Oh, I do not want to be in build mode. That's why. Okay. Next up is Alejandra with Leonard on deck.
Would I know if the demon guy is classed as undead or if he's just a demon?
You would have no idea. All you know is
And
he looks like a demon. It could be a human for all you know.
Yep, we've had that problem recently.
Well, I am going to cast Phantasmal Force on him.
Okay, what's the range on that?
60 feet.
Okay, so...
And I measured it. He is exactly 60 feet from where I am right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to...
No, he's definitely way farther than 60 feet. Each square, each full square is 10 feet.
Oh, it's 10 feet. Oh, he's 120. Okay, that changes that then.
Okay, that's
He is 80 feet away from you.
That
He is 80 feet away.
90.
When I measured it was 120. It's a 12.
You can still move your movement and get to him.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to get in there though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 10. So I'm going to move. Are these like hills? Is that what these are up here?
Yes, that is a hill.
So is that difficult terrain that would count my movement then?
Nope.
Okay. So I have. Wait. Am I 30 feet of movement? Yeah, I have 30 feet. So I'll go 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you could get to that corner right there.
Yeah, I'll go here, and I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray on him.
Okay, what's the range on that? 90?
That's
120.
Okay.
yeah, Scorching Ray is 120.
Okay.
So that one reaches.
Okay.
I have a net.
Okay, it didn't roll it, but that's fine, I guess. Oh wait, no, it's because. Oh, okay. Hang on a second. I actually have to do this.
There
Oh, 25.
25 to
So
hit?
close. 25 to hit. So close. It was a 19.
Okay, that hits.
Almost a 19. Okay. So he takes 7 fire damage from that.
Okay. You notice the ball of fire shriek forward over the heads of the wall of skeletons behind him. As it impacts, you see it scorch the edge of his like the cloth he has on. But before it really burns, you see it kind of fizzle out, not having the impact that you thought it would.
Oh, just so we're aware here, I just rolled my wild magic surge, so I'm on a 1 through 2, and that's my 3rd nat 20 of the night.
Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah. So that's nice.
Yeah, that's getting them all where they count too.
Yeah, apparently, like every single one of them has been so effective.
It'll come back. It'll come back. Just Saturday night, I rolled 4 natural ones in a row. Okay, it gets you in the end.
Yeah,
It
it does.
happens.
Laws of
Math is
probability. Leonard, you're up. Do you have you want to have a bonus action, Alejandra?
I don't think I do. No.
Okay. Leonard, you're up.
Okie doke.
Oh, actually, no. I'll save it. Never mind.
Okay.
15, 20, 25. Nope, I'm just gonna stand. I'm gonna move up behind this log. And from around the log, I'm gonna drop Fairy Fire. It's got 60-foot reach and it has a 20-foot cube. So that 20-foot cube will be. Let's see here. How do I use this doohickey?
Whoa.
I'm trying to. How do I expand this thing?
Click and drag.
I'm
Click,
trying to.
do a single click. And then move it.
Okay. Right here.
20-foot cube, 20 by 20.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a 20 by 20, so it'll encapsulate those 4.
Okay, you got those 4 right there.
Yeah. So
Okay.
they have to make a deck save for DC save 14.
Only one of them, only the one on the end by the fire passes.
Okay.
Of course.
I know, right? But this one here.
Already got fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dealing with regular fire. Ain't got no time for your fairy fire.
Holy fire.
So again, a burst of chocolates or rainbow sprinkles rains down on them, and that's it for now. That's all I got.
Okay.
And the turn.
You do notice after that, you see them outlined glowing in what like rainbow colored sprinkles. They are definitely much easier to see. You see the zombies at the closer to the gate begin to move. The zombies that are already at the gate are pounding on the gate, trying to get it to open. You can hear the moans and them just pounding and raking their fingers down the gate, trying to just basically tear it down. After your impact, after you shoot him, Alejandra, the individual, the demon-looking man, turns and yells in your direction and points, and the skeletons that were paying you no mind turn to attack you guys.
Hey, you're welcome.
Solid.
So they begin moving in your direction.
Oh, Leonard.
Perfect. Oh boy.
Oh, Leonard.
Did I
to get hit by the fire?
Do I get an attack of opportunity on the one that ran right past me?
Yes, you do.
Also, does he walk through the flaming sphere?
No.
Okay, yeah, no. I was
That's
just
a
checking.
21.
21
Ooh.
hits.
Dude.
Da.
Be sure to delete your dice.
I know. I'm rolling the d8. Oh, all the way over there. What was it?
That's a 4.
That's a 4. That is 9 damage.
Okay. As you go by with your flail, or with your mace, you manage to smack into him, breaking a few of the bones in his ribs, before one of them moves up and manages to make an attack on you. It's
You fucking try.
rusty short sword.
I have my tetanus shot. We're good.
That is a 21 to hit.
Oh, smokes.
Jesus. Yeah, that'll hit.
Make sure you have your tetanus shot.
That's all right. It's only 3. As he brings his sword down, you manage to get your shield up in the way, but the sword is so rusted and brittle that it breaks. It actually, part of it shatters off, and the rest of the blade comes down under what you were expecting the impact and manages to cut you across your side. You bleed a little, but mostly it's just like a jagged tear in the clothing that you're wearing.
This 3 damage?
3 damage. And this one did end its turn next to the fire here, Tolan, so roll me damage for that one.
Yes.
This guy is on fire.
His skeleton's on fire.
Too many syllables. That's why I went with guy.
Hold on. Just got
Wow, way to just assume that skeleton's gender.
I know, right?
Yeah. How dare you?
There we go.
Looks like it would have been a handsome woman.
Woo,
Only way to
those
tell
are
us
really
to
far. Okay,
measure
12.
Love it.
12.
Nice. To both of them, or
It's just
Just
the
the
one.
one?
It's just the one. That
Just the
ends
one.
its turn.
gotcha.
Cypher, you are up. Jaeger
Torch those bones.
is on deck.
All right. Just to clarify, we can see the undead all the way towards the gate.
Yep. It's a straight shot.
Alright.
I would assume you can see that far. And it is like first thing in the morning.
All right,
Surprise!
sweet.
Everyone's nearsighted.
Seeing
It's like less than a football field, so.
managing to get the attention of the skeletons, He'll say, "Nice work." And draw out both of his swords, and as he's going to bolt forward towards the line. And as he does so, he glances left and right forward, and then he shouts out, 16 undead! Cut them down! And I will rage and strike against the one that's in front of me.
Okay.
He is fairy fired, so you have advantage.
Yes.
Ooh, sweet. Yep. Yeah.
Fairy fire is such a great spell.
Natural
That's
20.
a natural 20.
Woo!
For your roll your second attack to hit.
I use my bonus action to rage.
I know, but oh, yeah, that's right. You have 2 swords.
Yeah, it's his bonus action.
You're good.
Okay. So I will roll the 2d8 for the crit. That is 9 plus 5, 14 plus 2. That's 16 damage.
Nice.
Okay.
Is it a pile of bones now?
Plus 2.
Rage damage.
Gotcha.
Rage damage.
Wait,
no.
does Leonard take rage damage?
No.
I don't
Like,
have
is he
it.
within range?
No.
It's not
No,
a
do you
area.
take it from Cypher?
No.
I don't know what his aura is.
It's just on the. It's an aura. It's an
Oh,
aura.
okay.
Oh, yeah.
But he's not in range of the aura?
No.
I
It's not-
just get
no.
bonus damage rolls, that's all it is.
Yeah, it's not like my fear aura or anything like that.
Okay, Jaeger, you're up. Yes, you're on deck.
We're going to move 5, 10, 15, 20,
No,
25.
They're 10. They're not 5. They're 10. They're 10.
10?
Yeah,
The
they're
big
10
block
foot
is
squares.
10.
Well, you were counting it right. The big
He's
block
fine.
is 10, but you were still
I was
counting it right.
Oh,
Yeah, you're fine.
okay. My bad.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to shoot this one on the far right next to Cypher.
This guy here?
Yes.
Okay.
That is a 16.
16 hits.
All right. Give me that. Give me one of these. Hey, that is 11 points of piercing damage.
Shot.
Okay, you watch as Jaeger fires a crossbow bolt down. It clips off one of the ribs and skips through the rest of the skeleton. It does look... it broke another one of the ribs. Costo had already broken a handful of them. But it is still standing, wielding its rusty short sword.
I should have done this first, but then I will Giant's Might and grow larger.
Okay.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Yes, you're up.
Hey. So I'm going to cast Shatter
On the bones.
Oh, yeah.
there.
Okay. Is that a
Okay.
circle or is that
Nice.
a sphere?
It is a 10-foot radius sphere.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh boy.
Oh, no.
I can probably move that back so that Cypher's just out of it, right?
Do what you need to do.
You could not get all of them in there with it being a sphere if
Alright.
you move it back.
Yeah. All right. Good
Or
luck,
if-
Cypher.
I'll take it.
Cypher.
Sacrifices must be made.
So every creature in
no,
this
about that.
sphere.
Battle, Jimbo.
You can get 3 of them and miss Cypher.
Go ahead.
Nah.
Everyone in must make a what?
Con save.
Con save.
Bone
Of
save.
15.
Can I roll?
Ooh.
Oh, that was gonna be a 19.
Horrible. So I have 3 of them below 10 and 1 of them at a 14.
6.
Okay, so everybody takes full damage.
Oh, even him.
It's fine. He can eat it.
I can take it.
Don't worry, I'm here to back him up.
Oh.
Ooh.
Would Cypher take half damage because of rage or no?
No.
No, because it's not a. Yeah, never mind. It's magic.
Magic must
What's the matter if it's magic?
magic.
Okay, so that is what, 16 it said?
Yeah, 16 to everyone.
Okay. You watch as the two of them literally this is what? Force
Thunder damage.
Thunder damage.
Thunder.
Two of them literally explode.
Nice.
Yeah, two, like the one in front of Cypher. I love this is so
Much more interactive.
yeah, it is. The one in front of Cypher and the one that Costo and Jaeger hit literally just explode.
Exploded bone shards.
Just boof. And the other two, you can see chunks of bone, like the ends of the ribs snap off. A couple metatarsals, and the little bones in their hands and feet just fly off. But they are still standing.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna move and hide behind this bush tree.
Okay.
I'm assuming there's actually a space directly behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just land.
Yes.
And just drop him in the drink.
Yeah.
Squirrel doesn't have enough RAM to load the space behind you. Like in real time.
I just made the map only so big.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want Kias being like 700 feet away.
I mean,
fighting a group of phase spiders.
If that's what he's good for. And that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Favorite enemy.
You see the last two skeletons. One is making an attack on the town's guard right in front of him. The other moves around and makes an attack on the other town's guard that's in the tower.
Oh wait! Also for my like voice or whatever action, whatever the hell the talking action,
Like
free action.
soliloquy.
free
Reaction.
I just want to say, that's two.
All right, so one of them landed a natural 20 and the other one rolled an 8.
I loosened him.
So you watch
Costo somehow rages like a barbarian.
Always the bridesmaid, never the bride.
True.
You watch as a spear flies up from this skeleton and impales the town's guard on top of the ballista. You just watch him get impaled and just tumble off as this spear just sticks out of him. You watch the skeleton climb up and grab a hold of the ballista, ready to fire it. It is loaded and ready to fire.
That's not good.
Not good at all.
No, you know what? That's not good.
All right, Tullen, you're up.
All right. Is getting a wolf mini like way too time consuming?
No, it should be fun.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that's fine. Because first I don't need it. The first part, because what I'm gonna do is I'm going to ram my flaming sphere as a bonus action. Thank you. Straight into. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so, yeah, I have control of it. Yeah, I can move around. All right, cool. First, just as a wolf, I'm gonna nod my head towards just this skeleton right here,
Okay.
and the flaming sphere is going to ram into him.
Okay.
I need him to make a dex save.
May needs to make a dex save.
Yes,
That is an 11.
fails. So we'll take. Let's see. 5 fire damage.
Okay. Okay.
And after ramming it, I believe I can only use it to ram if I'm. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it there. And then I will hesitate for a moment looking at the skeleton, but then feel inspired by the fact that everyone else is rushing them, so I'm gonna rush up to this skeleton right here. And is this one fairy fired?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So I will roll with advantage then to bite into this one.
Okay.
All right. Okay,
Ew.
so I got a 6 and a 5, but a 6 plus 5, so it'd be 11 to hit.
Okay. 11 misses.
Oh.
Yeah, Talon looks nervous. I just like snap my jaws and kind of back up.
So as you go to reach in, the natural fear of a skeleton is dogs, because dogs eat bones and skeletons are just bones. So as you go to like lunge for it, it like naturally backpedals and you miss. The other skeleton that you rammed with fire, as you hit it, you see the flame scorch up the leg and into the pelvis, and singe in pretty good. That he's barely hanging on, but he's still there.
All right.
All right. The demon-looking person now. You're going to see him shout a few orders in a language that you can't. I don't think anyone can understand.
It's not celestial, right?
No, it is not celestial. And he is going to turn and head back in your direction.
Stuff like Fallen Asmer should get abyssal, but
Oh, he's really just standing right next to that.
I was trying to drop him straight back like he's coming for the party, but I'm also trying to move the map.
Flaming Sphere is going to be super nice, and I am definitely sticking close to it. Like I'm
It's, like,
use
too
it.
close.
Yeah, no, but I'm going to use it as like a buffer.
Okay. Who is next?
It's me, right?
Yeah, Costo and
I'm on deck.
yep.
I'm going. Ooh, how do I want to do this?
I don't know. How do you want to do this?
No, so I want to. I want to make sure because I'm pretty sure it's a bonus action for my my Vow of Enmity. I just want to double check.
I believe that. I think that's
Is
one
it-
second.
Yeah, it is a bonus action. Okay, it wasn't saying it on my actions sheet whether it was an action or a bonus action. I'd actually click it. All right, so I am going to. So he's already Hunter's March. So I am going to move to here, putting me 10 feet away from him. So
Okay. Well,
those guys have attacks of opportunity.
yes. All right. Let's see. One is a 22. One is a 16.
Misses. Oh, 22 hits. 16 doesn't.
As you go to move, the skeleton with the broken short sword reaches out and tries to stab into your back. The tip of the sword being broken off, however, blunts the blow a little bit. You do, however, you take 4 points of damage as the tip and that rusty edge seems to drag across your back, not piercing your armor, but raking with enough pain that you actuge have to like kind of arc your back.
As I move over, I'm like, I'll come back for you. So I get to here. You guys see, so from like underneath, like tucked into my armor, I pull out this like head wrap scarf that looks like it has like dried blood on it, and I pull it out and I grasp it in my hand and I use my channel divinity of Vow Enmity on the demon.
Okay.
So you don't hear what I say, but you guys hear me like kind of like mutter something. And then I move, what is it, 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh yeah, I can get to him. So I do that, and then I move up to him and attack.
What is Vow of Abjure Enemy? What am I doing here?
No, Vow of Enmity. You're not doing anything. It's a creature I can see within 10 feet. I get advantage on attack rolls against him.
Okay.
That's it. That's all it does. Not attack. Be kind. Nat 20, bitch. Let's go.
Okay.
There you go.
Nice.
So I'm gonna roll this on roll 20 because it's no, I'm gonna roll it on here because it's gonna be nice. So I hit with the nat 20 of weird. The paladin critted. I wonder what he's gonna do.
Oh wow, I don't know.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen?
So
So
I cast Eldritch Blast.
I cast Eldritch Blast at 3rd level. No, I'm just kidding. So I'm gonna Divine Smite.
Okay.
Does a crit double Hunter's Mark dice?
No.
No. Okay, so it's 2d8 for the mace, and then 4d8 for. I did too many.
Where are you getting 4d8 from?
I screwed up. It'd be 48 from Divine Smite because normally it'd be 2, but it's 48 with a crit.
Gotcha.
So it's 4, 5, 6. I just put too many, and I don't know how to get rid of it.
I don't either.
Oh, there we go. 68, a d6, and I think that's all. That's all the damage.
Hold on 1 second. Oh yes, you get an extra. You get 2d8 extra radiant damage. Gotcha. Okay.
A lot of damage.
Keep it. Keep it.
So 48. Do you want me to roll it separate? Because 48 of that's radiant.
No, it's all fun.
Okay.
What was the total there?
32 plus 5 from my damage, so 37.
Okay.
Wow. Oh my god.
I just come through, like I just like pop up right in front of him, utter these like words, and then just run and just like uppercut him with my mace.
Okay, so as you uppercut him, what you think is going to be like the super powered hit, it impacts him and lifts him up off the ground where he sits for a second before literally grabbing it and pushing it to the ground. He is like, you see like a small pool of blood, but like no bigger than the palm of your hand. And he just holds it there in his hand for a second before like pushing it and letting it go, almost causing you to stumble over.
That's terrifying. That
Oh my
is
god.
utterly terrifying.
So rolls a new
Long necromancer.
It's a DK.
Strength wizard.
that hit with one shot 4 of the party members.
Is he the necromancer though, or is he just a general?
We don't know.
What's going on.
What I know is Costo is not discouraged but scared.
Oh man, this is not good, guys.
I'm Faithman.
This is not good.
Does Cypher Scarf do things like that?
So as you watch, after the impact from Costo, you see him shout. He waves his longsword or great sword and shouts, pointing. You see the 4 skeleton with bows turn around and fire back, each at a different member of the party.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
I've got cover, right?
The first one, I'm gonna go from top to bottom. The first one fires at Jaeger. That is a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. And that is 8 damage. Oh, max damage. Go ahead.
I will take it.
Okay.
I will take it.
You see this rusted arrow zip up and just impact, sticking for a moment between the plates before it falls away. Just gouge into the shoulder of Jaeger. The next one is going to fire at Alejandra.
Yep.
You're just adding more me to me.
Go ahead.
That is a 15 to hit.
Failed.
Missed.
Missed completely.
Okay. You watch his and he will end his turn within 5 feet of the fire. So he will take damage from that. So roll that for me, Tullen. The next one is going to take a shot. The last 2 are both going to take shots at Cypher, as he is the closest. That isn't Costa.
Unfortunate.
Oh yeah.
That's
That is
17
4
and
damage for Flaming Sphere.
17 and 12. 4.
4 for Flaming Sphere.
The 17 hits.
Okay. You take 4d 4 points, and that you're raging, so that would be cut in half to 2 points.
I thought
Right?
you were about to say 4d8. Yeah, 2 points.
I was about to. I was thinking in my brain. It was still in DM mode. Okay. And they just hold their positions, making ready to fire again.
I like that DM mode is you take 48 points of damage just like by default.
My brain was doing 4 divided by 2. So yeah. Oleandra, you're up. Leonard, you're on deck.
I have a very fun idea, and I'm very excited about this.
Oh,
Y'all
no.
should be scared. Okay.
I am.
No, actually, you
Terrified,
should,
actually.
So
Why
I
don't they
have,
just say they have an idea?
I have a
Go for
question,
it.
Josh.
Yes, I have an answer.
So Phantasmal Force lets me believe that a creature of my choice can see and fear, or can see something that I make. And there is a specific part in it here that says an affected target is so convinced of the... Oh, wait, no, I'll skip that part. Hang on. A phantasm created to appear as a creature can attack the target.
Okay.
Does that mean I get to pull up that creature's... Because that's all it says. Does that mean I get to randomly decide on a creature and pull up their player sheet?
You would have to have seen this creature firsthand.
Phantasmal Force damage.
It
Yeah.
does the same damage no matter what, though.
Yeah.
It's the same damage no matter what. It doesn't. You could pick a dragon; it would still just take the Phantasmal Force damage.
Right.
Okay, but Phantasmal Force doesn't do damage.
Yeah, it does.
Yes,
it
it
does.
does.
Where does it say that?
No matter what you make it does damage.
Each round on your turn, the Phantasmal can deal 1d6 damage. Okay. Either way, I still have a great idea for this. Okay, so he needs to make an intelligence saving throw, please.
That is let me check his sheet. 17.
I would like to use my Tides of Chaos on him to re-roll that, please.
Natural
no, that
20.
means-
Son of a...
Oh, now we're gonna surge.
Here we go.
How close am I to Alejandra?
Where are you?
Where is she? There she is.
Why am I surging?
Tides of Chaos. The DM can choose to make you surge at any time now.
Oh, that's fun.
Or right now. Go ahead.
Am I wild magic surging?
Yes.
You're above.
Yeah, D100.
Hey, you get it back after you surge, though.
Oh, that's fair. Thanks, Josh. All right.
Potted plant. Potted plant.
Oh, this is gonna be so bad.
Just roll me a number on a D100.
On Tailspire, the 0/0 is a D100.
Mhm.
Or do I have to roll that in a D10?
That and
No,
a
that,
D10.
That's it.
This is a D100.
No, you have to roll that and a
is it?
D10.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, so you just got
hang on.
70.
Yeah,
my
no,
bad.
but I didn't roll both. I have to roll both.
71.
71.
Okay.
I'm so afraid.
Give me one moment here.
Okay, well, I get Tides of Chaos back at least.
By the end of this campaign, we're all gonna have the Wild Magic Surge chart memorized.
You gain resistance to all damage for the next minute.
God, I
Nice.
appreciate that. Okay.
Hey, it was a wild magic surge. What can I
Gives you
say?
that or a self-centered fireball, so.
Okay. I still have movement and I still have my bonus action. Okay.
Get up in there.
Gosh.
You're raging.
Hey, Cypher, do you want to help Costo? Or do you want to fight your skeletons?
I'll take care of the skeleton in front of me. He seems very focused on those.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, then I'm good.
Okay. All right.
Oh, wait, actually, I'm gonna look at Jaeger and say, Jaeger, we need to start moving forward towards the ballistas. And then I'm gonna move, but now you can go, sorry.
Leonard, you're up.
Okay. First off, I am within range since he moved up to me. I'm going to cast Blindness on the demon-looking guy that Costo is facing.
Okay. What is the save for that?
That is con save 14.
10, 15, 20.
That is a con
Suck.
save.
Yeah.
Suck.
So that is a 13.
Yes, he's blind.
Yes.
Go to town, Costo. Does not break my concentration for that.
Is double advantage a thing?
I'm sorry? Double advantage.
Double advantage a thing?
And then bonus action, I point to Tulin and I call out blood and fang and tooth and claw, call of the wild.
Yeah!
I'm ready.
Inspiration. If you hadn't
To
guessed.
play more of those jams. Less hi-ho, more that.
I love how rock and roll that was. More than.
Yeah!
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. Naughty, naughty fiend man.
Okay.
And then, meanwhile, I'm going to, let's see here, move, because I do get to move action. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. I'll move here for now.
Okay. You see the zombies. Next, move forward.
Yep.
They are at the gate. They are
There's
pounding on the
beating on
gate.
the wall.
Yes, they are. It is their job to get in there.
Josh, really quickly, because I didn't ask on my turn there. Am I still rolling a wild magic roll even though I surged because I cast a spell? Like that, you deciding I'm surging doesn't affect my surge, right? Like I'm still 1 to 3.
You are still 1 to 3 because that was just a mandated surge.
Okay, cool. So I rolled. I'm now 1 to 3 then. Sorry, that's all I needed to know.
Okay. Yeah, because you didn't roll for that magic surge. That was a separate because
That's
it was
a chaos
tied to
deal.
chaos.
I just wanted to make sure.
Okay. Cypher, you're up.
Ooh, all right. He's been taking some punishment, so he's got his swords in a more defensive stance. And once that's all done, cross them underneath and just attack in a scissor motion at both of the skeletons next to me.
Okay, make 2 attack rolls. Both at advantage. Because they are still fairy fired.
That's a 19 to hit.
First one hits.
Full one. All right, and then the second one to hit will be natural 20.
That's 20.
Okay, good, good. Roll damage on the first one.
This is
First one will be
going
the one,
too well.
Towards my right. Oh my god, flick that dice. That's a 2, 5, that's 9 slashing.
Okay. As you bring your right sword up and impact the skeleton on your right hand side, you just cleave through the spine. The bones kind of hover for a second before literally just collapsing into the ground as a pile of bones.
Sweet.
That's on your right side, right?
Yeah, my right side.
Okay.
And then here comes the crit. That is
Ooh, nice.
10.
That's good.
Above average.
Be 12.
As you bring your sword through, you hit this one, catching it just at the pelvis and coming up. It literally cleaves into a pile of bones flying through the air because you hit it with so much force.
Sweet. Alright, and he'll go, that's 4! And Leonard has moved up there. Alright, seeing everyone push up, I will go and flank towards Costo's right. So let me see the distance for that. That's 20 feet of movement. I can make that. I will go right here.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. Jaeger, you're up. Kias, you're on deck.
All right, I will start by moving 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
And I will take a shot into the demon guy.
Okay.
Is it advantage because he's blinded?
Yep.
Is it advantage because he's blinded?
Okay.
Yeah.
It should be, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god, thank goodness.
Unless he's got like blind
'Cause
sense.
that was horrible.
If he has blind?
Okay,
Okay,
so-
let me see here.
So that's 17. Blinded
Okay.
creatures have attacks that are advantage against them.
Unless they have
does
blind
17
sense,
hit?
at which point he wouldn't.
Does he?
Does he have blind sense?
I'm checking
Does he
his
have
character
blind-
sheet right now.
He's got blind sense and true
He
sight.
does not. He does not have blind sense.
Good.
He just uses his sense.
Awesome. So then that would be a 17 to hit.
17 does not hit.
Holy crap.
Uh-oh.
Okay, action surge, shoot again.
Okay.
With advantage.
Yes, please, because he just rolled a 4. And an 8. Nope.
Nothing.
Botched.
No dice.
Okay.
It's all right. It's all right. We'll get him next
In
time.
an effort not to hit Costo, who's between you and this demon creature, your shots go just a little bit wide on either side. These massive arrows impacting the ground before shrinking down to their regular size.
I was gonna say, any chance they hit any of those zombies or?
Since he is shooting down into you,
Yeah.
I would say they landed like
Yeah.
2
It would get a
squares
down
behind
angle.
him. Kia,
But yeah,
you're
that's
up.
it.
Hey.
Which tree can I hide behind?
Where is he?
Wherever he
Don't
wants
you worry
to
about
be.
me. So this guy up on top of the guy at the ballista,
Yep.
does he have cover up there?
Yes.
Okay. Like half cover, full cover, partial cover,
3/4 cover.
oh gosh.
Hey, Kias, if you want to hold your turn till my turn, I could get you up there.
No.
I didn't think so.
I do not want that.
I was really hoping
yeah.
Cypher was gonna go for the ballista. I was really hoping.
Hold on, let me see distance here.
Maybe once the skeletons are done.
Yeah.
So big demon guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast suggestion on him.
Okay.
That is a wisdom save of 15.
Please tell me the suggestion is jump off the cliff.
No, you can't make him.
To be fair, there's not actually a cliff here either. This is
16.
just like the board.
Yeah.
18.
16. You just made it.
6. Oh.
And you could have made him run into stuff because he is blind.
Wait,
Just saying.
Yeah, and blindness doesn't affect that. There's no like sight or anything involved.
No.
Nope.
So and
You
then
can't make him intentionally hurt himself.
Something to reduce his roll.
no. I wasn't gonna make him hurt himself.
No, he was talking to me because I said that.
All right, and you're gonna hide behind
And
the
then-
tree again.
Yep. I'm just gonna hide behind this tree to end my turn.
Okay. The two. So you're going to see this. The first speared skeleton is going to turn and make an attack against the towns guard behind him, which he hits with. You watch as he impales. The first one impales this towns guard, lifting him up and before dropping the body to the ground.
These Talons guards are dog shit.
Yeah, no kidding.
I mean, they've been fighting this battle for a while. This isn't
Well,
just like...
fair.
We are essentially
I know
fighting
that.
with stormtroopers right now.
You also see like other undead bodies littering the ground. Like this, they didn't just. They put some work in.
Fair.
The town's guard at the ballista tower is going to take aim at the giant metal man standing in front of him.
Oh, come on.
He is 10 foot tall. He's not small.
Cats, I mean,
anymore.
that's who would fucking shoot. You can reach up and grab him off the top of the tower.
Pretty much.
Wait. The towns guard didn't see Jaeger attack the guys?
No, the skeleton is shooting the ballista.
Skeleton is shooting the
Skeleton.
ballista.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said the towns guard was shooting the ballista.
No, that's 17 to hit. Jaeger, does 17 hit?
Yeah, that'll hit. I'm sorry, I was muted. Yes.
You're fine. Never had to roll ballista damage before. That
That's probably a
is
good thing.
22 points of damage.
Reaction. No. Reaction cloud room. Demon guy's going to take that damage.
The demon is going to take that damage.
Hey. What a
Watch the rune on my crossbow glow bright blue as the crossbow bolt impales me. It disappears, and the damage is then magically transferred to
What is that?
the demon.
That is magical, right?
Yes.
Okay. As that goes to happen, roll me a d6 and decide which of your friends is going to eat this crossbow bolt.
What?
Huh.
I accidentally had a D20 queued up, so ignore that D20.
No.
4.
No.
4. That is let me count them from the. That would be Kias.
What is going on here?
He has a legendary resistance that can alter the target of any ability aimed at him.
Holy shit! We're level 4, guys.
shit.
So you altered.
No,
You
we're gonna
altered
keep
it,
got this.
and he
We got
altered
this.
it back.
We're
So that
fighting
was-
reality shifters here.
That was 22
Jesus.
points.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh, jeez.
Hey,
You can
Keith,
take it. You're the strongest one.
Keith,
For the
you
record-
remember-
I'm just cheering that I didn't get hit. That's all I'm saying.
Keith,
Barely a
you remember
face
when you
fighter.
got a little bit hurt in the mine before I showed up? You remember that? How's that feel? Considered you're impaled by a ballista.
Yeah, wait, does this just magically, like, make me feel pain, or do I magically have a ballista shot at me?
I believe it's just magical pain.
Yes, it's
You
just
magically
magical
feel like
pain.
you have a ballista shot into you.
And no one can see you, so no one knows that you got hit.
As you're hiding
As you're
behind
hiding
the
behind
tree.
tree.
You just feel this massive smash into your chest, and you're like left like
See,
breathing and gasping.
I think I'm having a heart attack.
damn.
That was a sick move. We just didn't realize that we were fighting what I assume is some sort of demon lord.
Josh totally judo.
I thought it was, some peon, just some nobody, but obviously this is Asmodeus.
Oh my god, we got
Just
judoed
saying,
so bad.
Guys, we're at Ashgard, and now Ashgard is empty. We could have gone to Ashgard. Just saying.
No, that's not the right idea.
Just saying.
defeats
That's
the
we would have come back here. We would have come here. It would have been empty because they would have moved on to Pudmit, and it would have been easy.
All right,
We
Tullen,
wouldn't been-
you're
Not exactly how
up.
that works.
Okay. I will launch my flaming sphere to the ballista tower
Okay.
with the skeleton in it.
Okay. What is the? How far can you move that?
30 feet.
30 feet. Okay. Yeah, you can
Well,
make it up
does
there.
that count,
I believe that's-
But does that count as upwards too? Because how tall is
He can,
the
arc,
we
he can
have-
arc it upwards.
Yeah,
to
I'm
land
gonna
it
arc it
there.
just like.
Burn the tower.
Yeah, so literally right here.
Can you put it on the ballista? out of
Right
curiosity?
here, right next to that.
So you're trying to burn the whole
That's
tower
good.
down?
I'm gonna put it I'm putting it in this space, so it will burn him if he stays there, and it will burn the tower down because it ignites things that. Yeah.
Okay.
It ignites flammable objects.
hmm
Okay. Whoop.
Oh God.
The ground is
Oh, no.
moving.
The demon is eating the world, guys.
Okay.
Oh god.
His
All right,
name is
there you
World
go.
Beater.
Name is
Alright.
World
Let's find Atreyu to stop the darkness.
That's my bonus action, so I'm going to then rush over here, and I'm going to attack the skeleton in front of Cypher.
Okay.
Don't forget you have Bardic Inspiration.
I also have advantage because I have pack tactics.
Oh
I
yeah.
was gonna say, should you get
Nice.
advantage because they're bones and you're a good dog?
That's true.
Good
That's,
dog.
that's another factor.
You're a good
That's another
boy.
factor.
There we go. Tullen
boy.
is the goodest boy.
Oh God. All right. So that'd be an 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Okay. They need to make a strength save to not get knocked prone, and they take.
Roll your damage first.
Okay, I'll roll my damage first. That would be 7 damage.
Okay. As you grab the leg of this already injured bow wielding skeleton, you grab the femur and you grab and shake your head, and you let out this loud growl. And as you yank the bone out, you see that it literally just rips it out, and it collapses in on itself. And as it hit the ground, the bones just scatter, no longer held together.
Oh, jeez. Good. All right. I have 50 feet of movement as a dire wolf.
Okay.
So, I only use like 15 of that, right? Or was that like
15. Yeah.
That wasn't a lot.
All right. So that'd be 35 left, I think. Okay. I just want to see. So I can move 7. So yeah, I'm gonna just sprint over here.
Okay. They are gonna get one opportunity attack against you as you run past.
I'm prepared for this.
That is
I'm aware and ready.
12.
That misses.
Okay. As
I
you
just
run,
sprint forward.
the skeleton brings his short sword down, clanking into the ground as you just manage to kind of weave your way around, landing there safely.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just standing growling at the next skeleton.
Does that con save start at the beginning or end of the turn, Leonard?
The con save is at for the blindness.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. If
Or
it
is
fails
it
to
an action?
at the end of each of its turns,
Okay.
the target can make a con save.
Then it is going to make 2 attacks against Costo at disadvantage.
Swinging wildly.
Oh, that's a 2.
That's a miss.
Oh, really? A 2 misses? That's so weird.
I don't know. You might have some legendary bullshit.
That's a 13.
Also,
No
a miss.
need to be bitter, Costo.
It's 2, but he has a plus 18.
He does have a +6, so that would have been 8.
Oh, even better.
I'm undamaged.
And then he makes a con save.
Or fails a con save.
Yeah, what you meant to say was fails a concept.
Come on, guys, put in that one botched roll in the tweet, in the chat.
That is a... He fails.
Yes!
14.
What? I have advantage of this, dude. So it matters, but it doesn't matter that much.
We'll take our victories.
Yes, you will.
Small ones.
Costo, you are up.
It's an action. Son of a.
I know, I feel that way right now. I wish I had Quicken Spell.
I was gonna go Necrotic Shroud, but it's not worth doing that. I would just keep swinging at him. I'm not
It's broken with it being an action.
Yeah, but I mean, but it only has a 10-foot range of effect, and it doesn't affect anything that comes into that range after it's active. So it really is just like it's good at high levels because you add it. Yeah, it's good at high levels. At this level, it's pointless. Well, against this guy, it's pointless. I am just gonna attack.
Okay.
That's a 20. 15. So 20 to hit.
20 hits.
Woo! Yeah, so I'm not gonna use my last spell slot yet, but so I am gonna attack him. That's gonna be 10 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna bonus action shield bash to try to knock him prone.
Okay, that's a contested strength, right?
Contesting athletics.
Athletics. Okay.
Suck. Oh, wait, I should have rolled. I rolled a 16, but do you want me to roll it on the actual Tailspire?
No, that's fine. That is a, what's his plus to strength? It's gonna be close. 16.
It's a tie.
What's his? How do you want to roll it on a tie?
I think that I think a tie is like anything else. You succeed on a tie.
Yeah, the roller usually succeeds on ties, so.
So yeah, that would be, he's still standing. So we're gonna roll that. It's like as you hit him, he almost goes down, but you know.
I thought you were saying I would succeed on a tie because I'm the roller.
I think defender has
advantage.
Yeah.
Does he roll that at disadvantage because he's blinded and he can't see the shield coming?
That is actually interesting.
That's actually a good point.
That's still a 16.
Isn't it like an attack?
What?
Yeah.
He rolled higher.
This guy is so yoked.
Actually, my dice is just rolling really well. It's this red one right here.
Get a new
No, he
dice.
hits the gym every
Get a new
day.
dice.
We need
He
to
hits the gym every day.
get in touch with the DM's girlfriend and bribe her to steal his dice.
Oh, true.
Yeah,
Taco Bell, she
this
do
fight
it.
is still fair. So long
That
as
is.
there aren't instant death mechanics. We're still in the.
Oh, yeah, we're
This
still
guy,
fine.
this
That
guy's
is-
calves
Oh,
are
he hasn't
massive.
casted Power Word Kill yet. You
All right,
guys.
well, you still have.
For me.
Okay.
Hold on
Yeah.
a second. So
Yeah, I attacked in bonus action.
one second. Up to Josh on this. Blinded creatures can't see and automatically fails any ability check that requires sight.
Well, he's not trying to like block it. He's trying to. You don't need like if I close my eyes, I can still not fall down.
Okay, that's fair. Not going to argue it.
That's
I'm
that
not
makes
arguing.
sense.
I'm just putting it out there.
He'd feel the shield pushing on him. Like
That's fine.
The disadvantage was fair. This dude's just also jacked.
Yeah. Okay. Not
He
arguing.
rolled a
Abs.
19 on the
Quads are
second
just-
roll, which was like a little. I wasn't. That was a little much.
Right.
Okay. Costo, I got you. Don't worry, bro.
All right.
No, he's still blind.
The bow wielding, the three bow wielding skeletons are going to turn around and make attacks. The first one is going to attack Cypher.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Cypher, eat it all.
That is an
Eat it up.
8 to hit. Oh wait, 9 to
this
hit.
is
The
this
next
is-
one is going to make an attack at disadvantage against Leonard. That's a nat 1.
Hey.
The
I'm
last,
lucky and pretty.
the last one is going to shoot one at Leonard as well. That's a 15.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
Oh,
no.
That'll hit. There we go.
that is 6 points of damage. As this,
All right.
the first one lines up real close, you do manage to kind of duck and just push the bow out of the way, and the arrow flies wide. The next one you're not paying attention to fires. This blackened bolt sticks into your shoulder. You reach up and pull it out. Notice the rusty head as you throw it on the ground. Just the force of it landing on the ground and hitting you almost breaks it. Alejandra, you're up. Leonard, you're on deck.
So, Josh, where the demon is standing
Okay.
is technically 5 feet. Just that, not him and Costo is 5 feet. Only the demon would be 5 feet.
He's in a 5-foot square. Yeah.
Okay. Sweet. So I am going to, if my game will let me click, start running this way.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Mold Earth underneath of him because it's 5 feet and turn the ground to like super soft quicksand so he gets stuck.
Okay. Does it say you can stick your opponents in there?
No, it can. I can turn it into difficult terrain.
Okay, so he is standing now on difficult terrain.
Cause it to become
Okay.
if it is already difficult terrain, the change if you cast. Okay, yeah, and then Tullen, are you going for the skeleton or are you going for the zombies?
Are you asking Cullen?
Yeah, you can't. You'd have to like yell it. You can't like tell it like in like you can't just like tell you.
He
And
can't.
also, he's a wolf, so he
10,
can't talk.
20,
I'm a
30.
rabid
He can
wolf right
answer
now.
me.
A rabid large wolf. I can answer you.
You
Yeah,
already
'cause I'm-
moved, what, 15 feet? So you're moving the rest of your
Did I
movement?
move? Did I move 15? Yeah. So I'm moving up close next to Tullen. Is that too far for me?
You can get
5,
to here.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay.
Yeah, that's as close. You can get like catty corner to Tullen.
Can I touch Tullen from where I'm standing if I reached out?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Grab his tail.
All right. Hey, Tullen, you want to take care of the zombies? You think you can go stop him from breaking the gate?
I'll handle this side. Don't worry. You can
Okay.
take the rest.
That's okay. I'm gonna take that as a yes. I'm gonna cast Face Step and send him 30 feet toward the zombies.
Okay.
From the badass.
You would land here.
30 feet towards the zombies.
Yep.
Cool. That way you're closer. Save you some movement. And
Look back
then
and smile, but it looks horrible because I'm a dire wolf.
that is. And then, yeah, that's my turn. That's all I can do.
Okay.
That's some broken bone in my teeth.
Leonard, you're up.
Leonard, up to this point, has never been shot. He's never been hurt. And he's like looking at his arm and he starts panicking and freaking out, and he says, "No, no!" And a burst of light comes out. His eyes start shining bright purple, and the white part of his hair flares, and his whole head goes white.
Ooh.
And he goes, "No!" And he shoots straight up into the sky.
Okay.
And he is going to fly over to the tower. And how do I get that up there?
It's on fire.
Yeah,
I
the
don't care.
tower is about to be on fire.
He lands right.
Okay, it's okay.
He lands right on there. And he's going to, as he's flying, he pulls out his rapier and slams it into the skeleton, or try to.
Okay.
Maybe he really is a
You have the action economy for that?
Yeah. Because the...
I think turning into an
It's a bonus
Asimar is
action.
an action.
Oh, is it?
Mine is. I don't know if yours is.
Yeah, it is an
That's what I was
action.
saying
Never mind.
earlier.
Okay, never mind. Well,
That's what
then
I
he's
was saying
just
earlier.
flying
That was
there.
kind of useless.
The extra damage makes it.
Well, his is good because he gives him fly. Yeah, at higher levels it does.
You waste a whole turn.
Hey, I'm playing here, right?
Yeah, but he got way far.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, and I got on the tower, and
I'm not talking about Jake. I'm talking about the ability.
and then I'm going to I'll just land right there, or I could stay flying, I suppose.
Yeah,
Okay.
you don't have to.
Yeah, I don't have to land. I could just stay flying. And
Make
although
it
there's
your
no way to
fly.
do that in the thing, so
Just know that you're
let's
flying.
just say he's
Yeah, you're
I'll
just
say
hovering
he's
about
flying.
5 feet off the ground.
Yeah,
I think Josh can make you fly.
I
make
think
me fly,
so,
Josh.
too.
I don't know.
I think you can make him fly, but it's weird.
Yeah,
I'm
you
kinda
just
scared
like
if you do
hover
it.
5 feet. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're flying.
Yeah, there you
Okay.
Oh my
Um,
god.
Sweet.
So cool.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Oh, that is awesome.
go. Okay.
Thank you.
Josh, 1 through 4 now.
Oh, okay.
I'm keeping track, I promise. I'll tell you when I surge.
Okay. The zombies are just going to continue tearing at that door. You notice some of the bark is peeling off. Some of the rope is now looking frayed. They're fairly close to getting into that gate. Yeah. The few remaining skeletons with swords are going to move up and make attacks against the nearest target.
Oh. Okay, Josh, so what I was trying to do with mold earth, I can't get somebody stuck, but I can dig a hole. I misread it completely.
Okay.
Yeah, so I could dig a 5-foot hole under him that he would, like, fall into, but he wouldn't get, he could climb out of it. He wouldn't get stuck.
Okay.
I cast a minor inconvenience.
I mean, I don't know how tall the guy is. It might be a minor inconvenience to him.
He's 5'2". He's
I'll play whack-a-mole.
So 2 of the skeletons are going to make attacks against Cypher, and 1 is going to make an attack against Jaeger. The 2 for Cypher are
Put that red dice away.
19 and 10.
oh,
19 hits.
Okay. That is 7 points of damage. As the one with one of the skeletons has a broken sword, he swings. You're very easily able to avoid that. The next one swings out with his sword and just barely catches you, graze across your chest, leaving a cut across your chest, bleeding. And roll for tetanus. No.
my back's. I got all my shots.
That is a 15 to hit against Jaeger.
That's exactly what you need.
Okay. That is 7 points. As it can't fully reach across your chest because you're still so tall, it takes its sword and tries to stab it into your thigh. The metal of your thigh causes the tip of the blade to break, but there's still enough power behind the blow that it tears the metal just a little bit as you stand above it.
You said that was 7 damage?
7. Cypher, you're up. Jaeger, you're on deck.
All right. Oh, we strike at the skeleton that was directly in front of me. That was the one that tried to hit Tullen, right?
Yes.
I'll get right back at it. All right. I don't have advantage, so I'm going to reckless this.
Okay.
Thank God, that is a 24 to hit.
24 hits.
All right, and I'll roll for my second attack. That's a natural 20.
My God.
That hits.
Nice.
It's a 19 and a 20. That's awesome.
That's flat. So
Is he crit on it
Jealous.
right now?
4 plus 5, that's a 9. That's 11 slashing for the first attack.
Okay.
His win's our win.
And then that's 5 plus 2. That is 7 slashing.
Wait, don't you when you add like 5 to that, not 2? You would add 5 to the. Is this 2d8?
I rolled 2d8, and then I can add 2 from the rage bonus.
Yeah, but don't you get your
Reckless.
strength too?
I
Yeah,
don't get my
don't you-
strength because it's 2 up in fighting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This is offhand.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Do you crit on 19s yet?
No, that's something champion
Yeah, that's
fighters
fighter.
get.
I thought that
That's
was
a fighter.
barbarians too.
No, not yet. You'd have to take a. You'd have to take a
Berserker
feat for it.
Barbarian, I believe.
Oh,
Yeah, berserkers.
Berserker.
You can take a feat.
Okay.
So the first one, you hit as you come up with your sword explodes. That was the one that tried to attack Tullen as he ran past. He literally just you shatter most of the ribs with your strike, and the rest of it literally just scatters across the ground in front of you. The next one, as you're coming back, reeling around, you manage to get your sword in between its ribs. You turn it and break the ribs that were kind of catching your sword in there and pull it out, but you can't get the good swing that you wanted to, deflecting into the rib cage like that.
All right, gritting my teeth in pain. That's 6. End of my turn.
Jaeger, you're up. Kias, you're on deck.
I feel like Cypher
I
is
will
counting by
start
2.
off by bonus action. What is it? Second wind.
Okay.
Back some health points. Well, that's only 6 points there,
Okay.
but it counts. And then I will use 25 feet of movement to come around and flank the demon with Costo.
Okay.
If I could
You are
turn
going
around.
to take an attack of opportunity.
Is it with disadvantage because he's blind still?
The skeleton that he left
skeleton.
is attacking.
Oh,
That is a 10 to hit, so that doesn't hit. As you rush off, the skeleton tries to catch you, but your steps are so wide that it just swings wildly, missing.
Right. And then I will just simply try to shoot a bolt into this guy's back.
Okay.
And I have no expert, so no disadvantage.
Okay.
You actually have advantage because he's blinded.
Yeah.
Oh, sick. I thought that faded, but this is even better.
Not yet.
ooh.
Oh, I thought that was a 20. I got so
I thought
excited.
it was a 22.
Close.
Yeah.
So what is it to hit?
16.
You do not hit.
16. Yep.
That's bulky. I
I
don't
give
like
up.
it.
I am rolling a new character.
As you step around
That's all I can
and roll me a d20. You want to beat a 10.
Wild. Natural 20.
Okay.
So stupid.
Also, you're safe. As you fire the bolt, being this close and that size, trying to get a good shot on him, you try to not shoot Costo, and that makes you pull it just a little bit to the side. As this bolt impacts the ground beside this warrior,
Like,
Costo, you see this big splash of dirt, and then you look down, and it's just a regular-sized crossbow bolt inside.
Saw him fired. I was terrified, but that's fine. I have other
an
problems.
unemoting face could look shameful. Then
All right. Kiaz, you're up.
Hey, I'm gonna do this this warlock thing.
No.
Gonna
Really?
Eldritch Blast.
Oh.
I know. I'm gonna shoot at the one next to Cypher. I want to try to get that one dead so we can move away from it.
Okay. So make an attack.
I even have a +2 to my hits because of archery.
It's gross.
10.
10.
10 misses.
Yeah, I figured.
So reeling from this out of nowhere impact into your chest, you step up and still trying to steady yourself against the tree. Conjure a. What color is your energy?
It is green and it shoots out the tip of my cane. I just kind of
You bring
around
your
the
cane
tree.
up and fire the weight of your cane with the pain in your chest. You just hit the ground in front of the skeleton. Cypher, you feel the small amount of dirt scatter across your back as it impacts behind you.
My bad.
A quick glance behind me.
Lucius Malfoy.
Oh, my chest.
And I will reel over in pain, still hurting because
You're putting yourself prone.
no, I'm not putting
Okay.
myself prone. I'm just,
Okay.
He's just like, oh. You see
I am
him,
in so much pain. I'm,
Cypher,
really.
as you look back, you see him with his like hand on his knee, and he's like got a finger up, like, hold on, it's gonna be okay.
You all right?
I'll be
Family
okay.
guy say, no one help him, he'll never learn.
And I will stay hidden behind this tree.
Okay.
No one can see him suffering in all of this.
I can hear him in pain and it gives my attacks fuel.
Let's see here.
Inspiration.
The skeleton is going to make an attack against the only person he can hit from up here that he can see, and that would be Cypher. So he is going to take. I like this.
But,
That is
you said this is an attack roll, or?
This is an attack roll from the
Okay.
the ballista.
I use reckless, so he's got advantage.
He reloaded the on fire ballista.
It's they don't need to be reloaded like that. They have 3 shots before they need reloaded.
Ballistas are dumb.
Yeah.
If we manage to steal one of these, we are. It's going on the
Shove it
wagon.
on our cart.
Has the human in the other tower been taking turns?
He is cowering.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I understand. It's
God damn it,
useless-
what are you doing?
He's as afraid of you guys as he is of the demon guys.
That's very. I turned into a dire wolf. That makes sense. And
I'm pretty sure
what
Leonard
Leonard just did?
Yeah.
It's not
Leonard
normal.
Leonard just decided he was celestial, and we also have a 10-foot robot.
17
that was not
to
10
hit.
feet.
10 and a
Cypher.
half.
That 17 just hits, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Can
We're
you
gonna-
shield on somebody else out of curiosity, or is
No.
it only yourself?
No,
Yeah,
it's
so-
personal.
Let's
Range
see
self.
here.
That'd be great, though.
That is
Sorry,
13. 14 points of piercing damage and 5 points of fire damage.
Oof.
Okay, so
As this massive flaming bolt just flies down. You manage to get your swords up and kind of block it from piercing into your abdomen, but just the force of it is enough to pound your swords into you, and the fire just burns you as it kind of skips past.
So Tullen added
He's
damage.
raging.
Yeah, Tullet added damage.
very true.
Tullen added fire
Don't
damage
worry.
to the weapon turned
Don't
on
worry,
us.
it's about to be disabled.
Yes.
We're defeating ourselves.
Roll fire damage for the skeleton first.
Oh no.
All right, let's just throw that out. 4 damage.
Okay, 4 damage to the
Burning.
skeleton.
Yep.
And roll another set of fire damage for the tower and the ballista.
That would be another 4.
Okay.
and they are on fire now. Like on fire.
Yeah, they're beginning to burn. I mean, it wouldn't be. It's not like it's kindling where it just explodes in flames. The fire has been there long enough that it's now spread, and it is. The front of this tower is now on fire.
If it can be on fire, it will be with this spell.
Pretty close.
Yeah. All right.
Now the front of the ballista is still like technically on fire. It will be disabled. I guess on Tullin's next turn, which will be next. So Tullin, you're up.
I will first launch the flaming sphere into the skeleton.
Okay.
And he has to make a dex save.
Dex save. That is a 4.
4 does not succeed.
I don't think they get a whole lot on dex, so I don't even need to look.
Yeah. So that's another 4 damage to him.
Okay.
And I will then revert from my wild shape.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let me get your token back.
Yep.
What are you gonna do while you're reverting from wild shape?
I'm like rolling off to the side. To get myself positioned right in the center, right there.
Okay.
Like as I'm like hunkering down.
Okay.
I believe I still have an action. Do I?
Is it a free action or a bonus action to drop out of wild?
I think it's a free action to drop out of wild shape.
I'm not sure. I don't usually do
free,
this.
yeah.
Okay.
Let me check that.
It's the general consensus.
I can go check. It's on my sheet somewhere. That would be a bonus action.
Blah, blah, blah.
Okay. This is way more important though. Like me doing this. So you can just take back the 4 fire damage, I guess, because I wouldn't be able to slam the sphere.
Okay.
All right. I'll just use my bonus action to turn back into Tullin.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to turn towards the zombies. And I'm going to cast Thunder Wave.
On all of them.
Nice.
I can hit the 3 of them in the middle.
Is that a sphere? Is that a cone? Is that...
It's a wave that shoots from me in a 15-foot cube.
Okay. And how far forward does it go?
15 feet. Just 15 feet straight forward.
So it'll just hit them and not the wall.
Yeah,
Nice.
just hit
Okay.
them. It will hit them into the wall, maybe, but
Okay.
you know.
Yeah, roll... What is it, a dex save for them?
They have to make a con save.
Con save.
Ooh.
I don't know.
They're probably a little better.
I'm gonna guess
Do
that
zombies?
zombies aren't good on con.
Why not?
Well, it's probably their best. I mean,
Yeah, it's probably that's what they got.
I would think strength would be their best.
Con is their best. It's a +3 to con.
Oh.
So that's a 10. That's a 13. That's
Fail.
a 15.
success.
Okay.
But no matter what, the ones that failed take 11 damage and are launched 10 feet forward.
Okay. So pick which 2 out of
Actually-
the 3 in front of you fail. Or yeah.
The ones in the middle, the ones to
Okay.
the left of me, and
Okay,
then the
that
right
one
one
and this
succeeds.
one?
So
Okay.
it still takes 5 damage.
Okay.
Is it still moved or no?
It does not move though.
Okay. So
Did he take extra damage from being thrown into the wall?
how much did the 2 zombies take?
They took 11 thunder damage.
11. All right, and roll me a d6.
Okay.
It's a d6 for 10 feet fall damage, right?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
launched forward. Okay, yeah. Let's see. That's a 3.
Okay.
All right, cool.
You watch as these 2 zombies in front of you literally just bounce off of the wall in front of them. They look pretty bad, but they do manage to struggle to stand up.
All right, and then I'm going to run over to this skeleton right here.
Okay.
Just like roll behind him and like unsheath my scimitar. And that's where I'm gonna end.
Okay. Okie dokie. Let's see here.
Okie dokie,
Evil guy.
artichoke.
Evil guy Costo me.
Yep.
She's got the initiative memorized.
That's good. That's good.
No, it
Thank
is. It is.
So Josh, I don't know what you're deciding. He can either be in a 5-foot hole, or I could have made it difficult terrain because I misread.
It's difficult terrain.
Okay. But it's only him, not Costo. I'm pretty sure I specified.
Yeah, it's just a 5 foot.
He's gonna make an attack at disadvantage against Costo because he's assuming you're still there.
Oh god, that's the only reason we're still alive.
That is a 2, so that would be yeah, you're not.
It was a 9 or an 8. Does not hit.
Lucky it was a disadvantage because the other roll was a natural 20.
Well, sucks. Shouldn't be
Yes,
blind.
it does. And then
Shouldn't be blind.
con save, right?
Yes.
Fail.
That's a 19.
Fail.
Ah!
At the end of his turn, I would like to use my stone rune.
Sorry.
Please.
Okay. What does your stone rune do?
It's a wisdom saving throw, DC 14. If he fails, then he is incapacitated.
Oh, please.
19.
God damn it.
Before the modifiers.
He's a disabled by Earth.
New dice that doesn't hate us.
I was gonna say this isn't the demon beating us. This is Josh's one die.
Yeah.
I put that die in jail. I have not rolled that die.
Why did you take it out of jail?
The
the red
blood
one.
die.
Okay, never mind.
It's still in jail. The red is still in
Okay.
jail.
I attack.
Just kills himself.
Yeah.
doing that,
Okay. Go ahead.
I attack. 722.
It hits. Hits.
I am gonna smite again.
Wait,
I'm not gonna wait
22?
for another crit. 22.
As you bring your shield down or your sword down, a glimmering barrier appears between you two. Your shield or your sword bounces off.
Oh.
Did I do that math right? 17 plus 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 22.
Well, dink. I get like super angry and I shield bash him again.
Okay.
So contested athletics, I would argue that
your
since he is on,
attack did not hit.
The attack doesn't have to hit. I just have to take the attack action.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try to shield bash him to knock him prone. I would argue he has disadvantage being on difficult terrain.
He just cast the spell shield. So
I get my attack doesn't hit. So I miss the attack misses. I'm gonna try to use my bonus action.
Since you have to hit him with your shield to like push him, I'm gonna say that it would normally be disadvantage for difficult terrain, but because he has shield and you actually have to make contact with him and push him, it's gonna be a straight roll.
That's fair. Gimme. Come on, please. 15.
What is his strength mod? Because he's
13.
close.
Roll a 13. Not on the dice. Just a 13 with
I was gonna
mods.
say if I roll a 13 on the dice, I'm good.
No. With modifiers, a 13.
13.
He fails.
Yes.
Sit your bitch ass on the ground. I mean, oh, foe.
If somebody falls prone and they're on difficult terrain, do they get no movement when they try and stand up at that point then? Because it's half movement to stand up and they're on difficult terrain.
Is that it? Huh, I never thought about that.
It would take all of his movement just to stand.
Woo,
Yeah.
You're welcome. I helped a little bit.
I've never come across that scenario. Huh.
I've never dealt with a 5-foot square of difficult terrain.
That's funny.
Old Earth is great.
I guess, yeah, climbing up out of like mud would be a while.
So he is now prone in front of us.
In mud.
Like
From
very,
one
very
foot to the
loose
other.
sand. Like very, very loose, like slippery, the shit that you would slip on like small
All
marbles
right,
kind of gravel
Oleander,
sand.
you are up.
Okay.
Just going from one to the other.
Hey, Costo. What happens
Yeah.
if I shoot a firebolt at your shield and it's aimed between him and I? Out of curiosity.
I have no idea how that works. I wouldn't just hit him. Shoot him.
You're no fun. You are absolutely no fun. I'm going to move. Okay, if I can pick my 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I will move there. And on the 2 on either end of it that Tullen didn't shoot or didn't hit,
Okay.
I'm going to cast Firebolt, and I'm using Twin Spell as a bonus action to fire at both of
You're
them.
going for this one and this one?
The 2, yeah, so each one on either end.
Okay. Roll your
and
attack.
like I said, okay. I have to roll 2, right? Twin Spell?
Separate
2?
attacks.
No, roll one attack.
Okay, hang on. I don't count these then, because I picked up 2 and I don't know how to get rid of them. Hang on a second. Let me get rid of them. Okay. Come on.
FYI, that changes Twin Spell a lot.
What?
But let's just roll.
Okay. Well, that's
Two
not
zombies. You
wicked.
might-
That's a
It
13.
might be okay.
13 hits.
There you go.
Thank God.
Suck.
Woo!
Okay.
They're just naked people, basically.
Oh, that's good.
Cute.
I'm glad I'm beating up Nick. Hey, Keys! Are you related to them?
But they have pants on. But I mean, they're not armored.
okay.
They're not.
Oh. They each take 3 damage.
Okay. You watch as you conjure the ball of fire in your hands and split it and sling it forward, impacting
They
both
are... Today they are flowers of fire, not hearts.
flowers of fire.
They are They are flowers.
You
They
look-
are shaped like classic daisies.
Yeah, they look like daisies that somebody lit on fire.
Yeah.
Fling them forward,
Flaming daisies.
and they impact and burn and scorch the backs of these zombies.
Sounds like a
They
rock
pause
band.
for a second and they begin again. They're just clawing at the door, trying to get in.
Cool. That was my movement and my... I think it's a bonus action to use Twin Spell. Oh, it's not. Oh. Okay. But
It's just magic points.
Yeah. I don't really have a bonus action. Like, I have 2 weapon fighting, but I can't use a weapon if I cast a spell. So. Never mind. We good. We done.
Okay. Leonard, you're up, and then we're gonna go back and do one of the turns I skipped.
So, noticing that the tower is catching on fire because he didn't understand what was going on before that, that the rolling sphere would do that. He sees the situation and realizes that he can't really do anything there. So he's going to fly over to this tower
Okay.
with his 30 feet of movement. And he's going to rotate the ballista and aim it at the zombies.
Okay.
And he tells that he looks to the
That quivering
guard and
town
just-
guard in the corner.
yeah, and I just simply say "Sicere," and then I aim, and I should have enough movement or action to fire on a zombie.
You have more than enough.
Okay,
Roll your attack.
this would be like a ranged attack kind of thing, or
Yeah.
Sure.
Add your dex and
proficiency in
prof.
dex.
Yeah.
Okay. You go. Oops. That's a 19. For whatever reason, that it
19
didn't
hits.
cover over on the 19, and I don't know the damage on a ballista.
2d12 plus 2.
2d12.
24. 24.
Nice.
Which zombie are you aiming at?
The one in the middle to the right.
So right here?
Yes,
Okay.
that's fine. Total of 14 damage.
You watch as this ballista bolt zips past, zips out of this. The next one sliding up to chamber into the next string. This bolt impacts into the zombie, lifting it up off the ground a few inches and sticking it to the wall as it just goes limp and hangs there.
Nice.
Close was
Nice.
that between me and Tullen, out of curiosity? Like, who was it closer to that it whizzed by?
Tullen, it
tiny.
literally went right over his head.
Okay, well,
I'm a
that's
tiny guy.
Right over his head.
Ita mi Cimex adolescent collect you.
I'm not terrified of Leonard, but Braylon, like Alejandro's not terrified of Leonard, but Braylon is terrified of Jake. That's where we're sitting
Are you speaking Celestial?
I'm interpreting Celestial as this. So yes, Costa knows. I just said so grows my bug collection.
That's awesome. All right.
Thank you. Google Translate English to Latin.
So hang on a second. So Leonard is a bug type trainer, is what we're going with?
Ooh.
God.
So the 3 bow-wielding zombies are going to make their attacks. One against Cypher, one against Costo, and one against Jaeger.
Wait, there are 3?
Yeah.
There's still 3 archers left.
Yeah, there's one here, one here, one here.
Oh, I see it. I didn't. Yeah.
You've been hiding behind a tree, so you wouldn't.
Well,
All
so
right.
Tailspire gives you line of sight.
Oh, that's true.
Let's see here. Against Cypher, that is an 14.
That misses.
Costo, you got the good roll. That was a 5. Actually, that was
Great failure.
It was a 9, but yeah.
Either way, it's not hitting me.
That is 17 for Jaeger. The first 2 draw their bows. Cypher manages to, be hiding behind another skeleton that makes it difficult for him to hit. He ducks behind it. Costa, you manage to catch eye of the bolt just in time to bring your shield up. Jaeger, you're really hard to miss because you're 10 feet tall. You take 5 points of damage as the arrow impacts off your chest and skips off, shattering the arrow after it impacts.
Lovely.
The zombies are still clawing at the door. Absolutely no sign of stopping. The only thing, one that was on the outskirts kind of squeezes in to get closer. Right. The last of the sword-wielding zombies, the last 2, one is going to... They're going to both kind of pinch into Cypher and each make an attack.
Hey, Cypher, on a scale of 1 to 50, how hurt are you right now? Or how hurt looking are you right now?
Ooh. One is a 19.
Halfway there.
One is a natural 1.
Ooh, the 19 hits.
The 1 probably not.
No, I didn't assume.
I would hope not.
As the zombie with the dagger-like sword manages to stick it into your shoulder for 4 points of damage, the zombie shambling up behind you, you manage, as you shrug out, you see him coming and manage to step under his attack, parrying and breaking his sword in much the same manner that the one in front of you has his sword broken. In Cypher, you're up.
All right. Ooh, this past round, he's been taking quite a beating. A few arrows, hits, and he's been having to dodge. So as he's evading, he coughs. Oh, shit, that hurts. Bring up both of his swords. The one in his left hand, he's going to flip backwards, hold it like a knife, and just slam his sword to the one to his right.
Okay, make an attack roll.
I will make this reckless again.
Okay.
So that is, the first one's a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Second one is a 23.
23 hits. Roll damage on the first attack.
First attack is a 6.
Okay.
13.
As you bring your first attack in, you hit that skeleton, cutting it through the spine completely. You just literally watch it disintegrate as your sword comes through.
I'll I'll redirect my second attack towards the other one, if that's okay.
Okay.
Since the first one killed. And that'll be 7 + 2. That's 9 slashing.
Okay. You manage to come across, shattering a couple ribs, cutting through them as you bring your sword up across it, but it's wounded, but it's still standing, barely. Anything else?
I think that'll be my turn.
Okay. All right. Jaeger, you're up. Kies, you're on deck.
Is shield still active for this guy?
Yes.
Okay.
He is also prone.
Well, that doesn't help me since ranged attacks are disadvantage on prone.
Fortunately, you're within 5 feet, so
Well, I have the crossbow expert feat, so 5 feet isn't an issue. If I move kind of like towards that big rock, will I get a shot on the skeleton on top of the burning tower?
If you move where?
Towards the big rock, away past the second tower.
Over by where Leonard is?
Here.
Yes, you could move over there and get a somewhat decent shot at it. Yeah, if you use your full movement to get over here, yes, you could.
Okay, I will do that. I'm not doing much to this other guy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
And then I'll shoot the skeleton on top of the tower.
The guy on the ground is going to make a opportunity attack at disadvantage.
Do you shield this turn?
Oh, you're
Yeah, he
right.
doesn't have his reaction.
You're right. No reaction.
So here we go. The crossbow shot.
Nice.
That is a dirty 20.
That hits.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, the first helpful thing I've done this entire combat. So that's a D10 for the crossbow and a D6 for being giant.
Okay.
For a total combined 13 points of damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Not too bad.
Not too bad, kid.
Wait, you had your modifiers?
Oh yeah, plus 3, so 3 more.
Okay. You
16.
watch as Jaeger moves away from this laying on the ground demonic creature, brings up his crossbow and fires a shot into the skeleton on the top of the burning outpost, I guess you could say. The arrow hits in the chest and rips most of the rib cage out. It's barely hanging on, literally holding on to the tower to stand up.
bye.
Anything else? Is that it?
That's it.
Okay. Kies, you're up. Tulin, you're on deck.
So Kies is going to peek out from behind his little tree here.
Yep.
Yeah. They're just gonna peek out a little, put the cane out, give it a little whack, and shoot the skeleton right next to Cypher.
Okay, make an attack. 13 hits.
13. Hey.
Roll that 10.
10, 10, 10.
Overcome your grievous wounds.
Who has these D20s on the board?
Yeah.
10 plus 5, so that's 15.
Nice.
That's Cypher's dice.
As Cypher, as you're staring down this skeleton, preparing for your next round of attacks, you just catch out of the corner of your eye, Key's lifting his cane, now standing proud and tall, as though the pain from last round isn't really affecting him. You watch out of the tip of his cane, this green energy swirls and then fires, impacting the skeleton. You watch as the bones in the back of it break and explode, the spine just shattering. It does shower you in bones. And looking through, you see Kia standing there with a smile before he ducks back behind the tree.
That's
for that.
like 15,
Mean.
something like that.
All right.
Colin.
No, the two skeletons are gonna move. This one on top of the tower is going to try to fire the ballista again.
It's so on fire.
It is so on fire.
Tell me it blows up in his face.
Colin's turn.
I hope it blows up in his face.
It does.
Jeez, how much damage has the skeleton taken? Jesus.
Oh, the skeleton's
Nobody's
only
really
taken
attacked
20
it.
points of damage.
Yeah, he hasn't taken all that much.
Holy.
Yeah, you're the only one to attack him.
These
Really.
guys are tough.
He's about to have a funeral pyre.
Oh yeah. As he goes to fire, the remaining bowstrings snap, causing the center piece of it to eject backwards, impaling him, and you watch as he is now stuck on this tower as the tower at the top of the tower
Funeral
begins
pyre.
to erupt in flames.
I'm not moving that thing because I just like the visual.
Yeah, but
Stick it behind the
you can
demon
move it and it's still on fire, can't you?
Tullen, what is the damage for that?
It's 2d6.
Okay, so yeah, you don't even need to roll damage.
Okay.
He is 2 points away from death, and you have 2 dice to roll. So you watch as the top of this erupts in flames, the skeleton screeching and screaming, stuck on there, just yelling through its bony, I guess, face.
Hole.
Yeah.
It just rattles.
And
Somebody
you watch
forgot to turn off the barbecue.
as it burns for a little bit before the magic begins to loosen and it begins to fall down, just a pile of scorched bones. The entire top of the tower now is on fire.
Necessary loss.
Yeah, it's
Unacceptable.
the whole tower will be burned to the ground.
Cast Shape Water.
Beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid.
Condor calls for aid. That's great.
This other skeleton, not having noticed you yet, Tullen, is going to.
I'm so small.
Yeah, he's going to attack the town's guard on top of the tower with his spear. He's going to throw it.
He hasn't looked at me
my
or
God.
Tullen.
Nope.
doesn't care.
They've given a mission. They're focused.
Oh,
Skeletons
fair enough.
are not very smart.
Yeah, they have no
Oh my
brain.
God, you're Pippin in this moment.
They have no brain.
You're Pippin. You lit the beacons.
Does he have disadvantage because I'm next to him?
Disadvantage on what? Attacking the guard?
Ranged attack.
No. He's not attacking
Okay.
you. He's attacking the town's guard in the tower.
Yeah, I know. Isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's like when people are around you.
No, it's only for ranged. It's only if you're attacking the target within 5 feet.
Okay.
Leonard, you're standing up there behind this ballista as you watch the spear flying at you. What you think is you. It impales the town's guard who is cowering next to you.
You guys are terrible.
They are. These guys are just terrible. They have pretty decent AC too.
If this is what we left in Pudmid, we need to go back.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like.
Hey, there were a lot
Pudmid's
more
rude.
of them. There were a
Yes.
lot more of them. So.
These ones seem
yeah.
like really young to be town's guards. Like these guys
think
look
these are
like
just-
they look like they were like 18 years old. The ones you left in Pudmid were like vets.
Old veterans.
They got drafted.
Seems
Tullen,
like they
you're
should have
up.
drafted.
Costo, you're on deck.
So this guy just doesn't have a weapon now.
Not yet.
I disregard him. Don't even care.
You're not good enough for me anymore.
I turn around and I turn into a bear.
Okay.
This is better for dealing with zombies.
Is that a bonus action to watch it?
Yeah, it's bonus. I'm Moon Druid, so I got
Okay,
combat.
bonus
wild,
action.
but- Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Bear.
Why do you gotta make me find all these things?
I'm making you practice.
Let's see, bear.
You need to decide who you're attacking, because I'm trying to attack the other ones that you're not attacking. It's like, okay, he's going after the skeleton. I got these 2
Tullen
zombies.
is-
Now it's like I'm going after
Tullen's
the zombies. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll get the skeleton.
So I'll just stand here and deal with the demon lord. It's fine.
I'll help you after the
excuse
zombies
me,
are done.
I gave you difficult terrain. You're welcome. Be thankful.
She gave you a cantrip, man. What more do you want?
So demon lord, legendary resistances to spell effects. Thank you for your cantrip.
There you go, Tullen. There's your
Thank
bear.
you. I just wanted some appreciation. Oh my
I
god, it
love
looks
it.
so
Thank
cuddly.
you
It looks
so much.
cuddly.
It is not. It is not. It will
If you zoom in, it is not.
All right, Cullen.
Yeah.
Cullen, who are you attacking as a bear?
Hey,
I don't even care. Running over here.
you could cuddle it at least once.
Pick one to
I'm
attack.
going-
At least once.
The one I'm right behind, I will attack.
Okay.
All right.
Who's an
think we'll
angry
rev it at you.
bear?
Oh, that model was so nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bear is cool.
Roll your attack.
Who's an angry
All right,
bear?
sorry, I had to pull it up on D&D Beyond because I can't use the sheet in my. All right. I'm gonna
Oh,
bite
that
into
zombie
this
Leonardo DiCaprio.
one. Bite into this one. That is a 19 to hit.
Hits.
Nice.
All right. So that will be the bite is. That will be 11 damage.
Sweet.
Okay, you reach up and bite down on the back of the neck of this zombie, turning and just shaking your head. First thing that flies off is the zombie's head, followed by one of the legs and then one of the arms. As you throw the corpse back, it impacts. Dead. There's no motion left.
Yeah, I just like spit out the head, roar, and move over here and face this one, and I'm
Okay.
going to claw it.
Okay.
All right.
Love
Yeah.
moon druids.
Love being a bear.
Druid.
All right,
Level
that is
4
a 12
multi-attack.
to hit.
12 hits.
Nice.
Okay.
Amazing.
Zombies.
Yeah.
Zombies, man.
Yeah. This is the perfect thing to deal with zombies because I can attack more than once. All right, that is 4. No, that's 8 damage.
Okay. As you bring your claw up, you smack across the chest of this. You can hear the bones crunch inside the rotten flesh. As the claws tear out, literally like the sternum and most of the ribs on the one side. You just disembowel this zombie as it falls to the ground dead.
All right. And I will stand there to hopefully get rid of the rest.
Okay. Good job. The demon man is going to use his full movement to get up and then make an attack against Costo, who has been
That is a fair fight.
staring him down.
1v1.
Oh, I don't think that's gonna hit. I think that's
Oh,
a
bitch.
17 to hit.
That's a miss.
Hey.
As you watch him stand, Costo prepares himself,
I let him get up too.
and he
Big
makes
boy,
a
come on.
swing with his greatsword, barely missing Costo, impacting the ground beside him, leaving a pretty sizable spot in the ground as he lifts this greatsword back up onto his shoulder.
Great sword. Uh-oh.
Costo, you're next.
That is a 16.
16 does not hit.
That one went off the board. Do I get to re-roll that or?
No.
Botched roll.
Also, you don't have advantage anymore.
I still have advantage for Vow Enmity.
Oh, for your channel divinity thing.
Yes.
He uses
He is my bitch.
You have like the coolest scarf.
Well, that's a miss, but I'm gonna try to shield bash him again and knock him prone again.
Okay.
just bullying him. But he's about to bully
That's
you by
not
cutting your head off.
Not going for that time. That was an 8.
He rolled a 15 plus his mods.
Yep. So he
the
does not
calves on
get
this guy.
knocked prone.
As you hit him with your
Nasty.
shield to knock him down, this time he catches it with one hand and kind of just holds you in place. Even with the beating you guys have been putting on him, he still doesn't look like wounded at all.
What? Costa is a little bit upset.
Prioritizing him.
I like fighting him 1v1, but I'm also terrified for my life.
After the zombies are gone, he'll have to deal with a brown bear. So.
The 3 remaining archers are going to make attacks. 2 against Costo, 1 against Cypher. Cypher, the one against you is a 7 to hit. I don't think that hits. The 2 against Costo are... That is a 9 and a 16.
No, sir.
You guys having become accustomed to where this volley of arrows is coming from, can
Just
dodge
matrixing
with
them.
just relative ease. You're just like, oh, here they come. It's just duck and weave.
Dip, duck, dive, dodge,
and-
duck.
Dodge,
nudges the
dip,
bolt
dive, and
aside.
dodge.
There you go. The name for the other horse. Dive.
Ooh,
Duck and dive. Duck and dodge.
All
Dodge.
right.
Dodge, dodge.
Alejandro, you're up. Leonard, you're on deck.
Okay. I'm gonna...
Man.
Seeing Tullen decide to start attacking the zombies now, I am going to turn around and be like, all right, fine. You know what? Fine. Just take all my toys. That's fine. I don't even care. Fuck you. And I am going to...
Crazy.
Oh, fuck. Okay. For the duration you can reach... Okay. 30 feet. That's what it is. There we go. Sorry. I'm going to move... Give me my... Thank you. 5, 10, 15. We'll go here. That's 20. Okay. And I am going to cast Detect Thoughts on the big bad evil guy to try and figure out why the fuck all this is happening in the first place.
Okay.
Because we're gonna kill him and then we're gonna have no answers. So I'm gonna get answers before we do anything.
That's thinking ahead. That's thinking ahead.
Yeah. The thought, but
We've
also
had so many answers.
the confidence that we're gonna kill him at this point.
Okay, well then, hey, we either kill him or he gets away because we kill all of his skeletons. Either way, we get some answers. So he
We kill
doesn't
all
make a
his
save.
skeletons, he kills all of them.
You initially learn the surface thoughts of the creature and what is on its mind at that moment.
6.
As an action,
All you hear is 6.
is 6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So as my action, I'm going to decide to dive deeper into his mind. Oh wow, I can cast this as a bonus action if I'm not diving deeper. That's kind of cool to know. As an action, I'm going to choose to dive deeper into his mind, at which point he has to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Fail, 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 fail.
Hold on. I'm not
fail.
even rolling yet.
What's the save DC?
14.
14. Okay.
I would love some Bardic over this way eventually, Mr. Bard.
I can't wait
feel
until I
I
cannot
think the bard
wait.
has other things to deal with.
I
Yeah,
know.
he's
You could have used a
as an
lot of
angel.
bardic inspiration tonight, but
He's
that is
too
okay.
busy looking like a
I think
badass.
he's
just
going
I know,
literally
he
left.
is literally speaking another language. It's so insanely cool that Alejandro's like, all right, Leonard's gonna save me. It's fine. I'm gonna read this guy's thoughts. We're good.
Leonard has lost.
DCs?
We have 2 vengeful
Okay.
angels on our side, so
I know, we were just talking about, like, Alejandro just learned that Costo's an angel today. It's like, oh, that's kind of cool. And everybody else is human. And then Leonard's just like, poof. And it's like, oh, Talon, are you an angel too? Like, are you a cherub? Is that why you're so small?
I rolled a 15. Is that a save or a fail?
Oh,
It's a
That's a
save.
save.
that's a
Oh.
save.
I was checking to see if the language of that he thinks in matters.
I actually was kind of looking at that as well.
It doesn't.
So it
Thinks
is
in
active.
Spanish.
Yeah, it doesn't. So I was it is active up to a minute, and I can use it again without recasting it, I think. Oh
Okay.
no, the action would be using another spell slot. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to understand how it all works here.
Yep. Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, so like it's active up to a minute. I continuously hear his or whoever I choose at that time as a bonus action, I believe. Because it doesn't say anything. So it says I can initially read the thoughts of any of the creatures I decide, like the surface thoughts. But then it says as an action, you can either shift your attention to another creature's thoughts or attempt to probe deeper.
So you would have
that
to
means
use
that
an
it's a-
action to move it to someone else. If you were going to try to read someone else's thoughts,
But
you'd have
if
to
I
use
wanted to keep it on him, I would just keep it on him then.
Yeah.
The whole time, essentially. Okay. So does that make that a bonus action then?
I don't know.
So I would still hear his thoughts and then I would use an action as well. I would still get both. Like next turn, for example.
I think the diving deeper is an action, but you just hear his thoughts passively.
Yeah, okay, so I hear his thoughts the rest of this time if he starts thinking about something else, essentially, then. Just his surface ones, like his immediate ones.
I have a list of things to do. My laundry is dirty.
He's just like, oh, I need
I'm
ketchup.
late for my meeting. Did I
Oh,
leave?
no,
the lights
because
on
he
at home.
succeeded, the spell ends either way.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is the garage door open?
Also, just because we
Did I
had this
leave
come up
my
earlier,
stove
he
off?
is well aware that I fucking did that. He knows I was in his head trying to figure it out.
You get the feeling that,
Inside, outside, underwear
Yeah.
day.
Okay,
And now I'm 1 through 5.
Leonard, you're up next.
I will continue with my game of pin the tail on the zombie.
Okay.
In the tail on the zombie.
Someone shoot a ballista at this guy.
Okay, go ahead. Roll your attack.
Okay. The extension's been acting weird. Give me a second. Here we go.
Yeah, I just turned it off and just started rolling.
Yeah, that's what I did too.
There we go. 7.
Just misses.
Okay.
You watch his well, Leonard, you take aim and fire the next bolt. The next zombie just happens to rock back. The bolt impacting right in front of its face where you would have had taken its head clean off. It rocks forward, smacking its head off of the bolt that you just fired for a second, still clawing at the door, trying to make its way in.
Okie dokie. And then, let's see here. Then I aim. Then I look over, and at this point I do notice Jaeger. Is he noticeably bleeding or anything like that? Because he did take quite a bit of damage. Jaeger?
Bleeding.
Yeah, there's like fluids and breaks in the metal.
Okay. So I see that, and I look over my shoulder, and I say, Sana, and I cast Healing Word.
Okay.
Where's that thing? There it is. Oops, not that. Hold on. This did not work like I thought. There we go. And you get 5 points of healing.
Hey, I'll take it.
The zombies are literally just tearing at the door, paying no mind to their fallen comrades at all.
Zombies don't care about their friends.
No.
Wow. Shallow.
Rude.
Is Costo a zombie?
Ooh, that's me.
I care about my friends, just not
Deep lore.
So we haven't made that list yet.
Yeah, he cares about his friends.
All
Okay.
Leandra died, Costa would be sad.
I don't actually mind Kias. It's just fun to screw with him.
I think if Alejandro died, Costa would be sad. I
All
stand
right,
by that.
Cypher, you're up. Jaeger, you're on
Who
deck.
would you make fun of for being an idiot anymore?
Ooh, okay, what do we do here?
Don't mock the dead. Probably did something stupid to get killed. Not sure which.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
All right, I will
Get him.
turn to Jaeger, see the archer next to him, and I'll say, Jaeger, I'll leave this one to you. Turn on my heel, and I will go ahead and good animation. I will cover Costa from behind and go at this archer.
Fine, guys. I'll just keep fighting a demon lord by myself. It's cool.
You're fine.
Come
You got
Help,
this.
Costa, relax.
To
I'll
be
make
fair,
this.
I
That's a
don't think
natural
he's hit
20?
you once.
And he's not, but that's I'm biding time.
Both
That's
hit.
a 19 to hit.
Both hit.
I would also like to point out that I was
my-
the first person to hit him.
That's my first.
Oh, I saw the natural 20 come up. Somebody rolled.
Oh no. So
Yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, that's been sitting there.
that is a
Somebody's got to clean up their dice.
25.
Okay, they both hit.
Okay. Take care of that.
Don't mind that. I didn't mean to roll that. I'm trying to delete it. There we go.
I'll
Right click.
be 7.
Yep, I know, I
That's
clicked the wrong
14
one.
slashing.
Okay.
Nice. Good swings.
And if it's still up, I'll use my second attack on that as well.
It is.
Alright, so that's 2. That is 4 slashing.
Okay. With your first swing, you make great purchase, cutting off one of the arms of this archer. With your next swing, with it already being weakened and dropping the bow and the arm holding it, you manage to come across what would be the throat, severing the head from the body, and it just collapses in front of you as the head rolls forward towards Costa.
Right. And with that, he'll quickly look at his surroundings, count how many there are, and say, "That's 13." That'll be on my turn.
Okay. Let's see. Jaeger, you're up.
I hear
Jaeger's
you
on
yell,
deck.
there's 13. And I just like look at you.
Yeah, I'll take Cypher's advice and turn to the skeleton over here and take a shot at it.
Okay.
The archer. I'm trying to get my look in that direction, but that's real difficult.
Hold
Yeah,
Alt.
you have to like move him in a little mini circle.
Oh, you hold Alt and he'll spin.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh. Okay, so that's a 20.
20 hits. It hits.
Where were these rolls earlier?
Get him in the eye socket. Right through the eye socket.
Yeah,
Right.
knock his head off.
D10. And oop, I accidentally added a D8. A D6. There we go. Okay, so that's a total of 14 points of damage for the giant crossbow bolt shooting into this guy.
Okay, you watch as Jaeger takes aim, impacting this bow-wielding archer. Just the force of it compresses the rib cage, blowing it apart. It falls down in a pile. It scatters in a avalanche of bones, basically.
Oh my god, I did something.
Kiaz, you're up.
Hey.
Cullen, you're on deck.
So I'm gonna get around to this side of the tree, exposing myself because I'm so brave. And I'm gonna
any danger.
and I'm gonna peek around and shoot the archer that's still left over there.
All right, roll your attack.
Jesus Christ, that is a 10 to hit.
10 does not hit.
Yeah, my rolls.
In your
You're in pain,
need to
man.
hide, you shuffle over, bringing your cane up. You trip a little over the roots of the tree, and your blast just goes a bit wide, sailing harmlessly into the distance.
Cool, and that's my turn.
All right, Tullen, you're up.
Right. I'm going to turn around to the one that is trying to break down the door. Well, they're both doing that, but he's right next to me. So I'm going to try to, like, claw his head.
Okay.
All right, let's see. That's 17 to hit.
17 hits.
All right. Claw damage. That's 9 damage.
Okay, you manage to reach up and is this a bite or a claw attack?
Claw.
As
across
you,
the face.
as you bring your claw up, you manage to gouge through the face and into the skull, tearing open everything. You see parts of brain matter hit the ground as your claw comes through. Hearing it, you hear a crack as you break the neck of the zombie, and it falls down lifeless in front of you.
I'm imagining T-ball right now.
Ew. Ew.
Ooh.
Pow!
I'm gonna immediately spin around after doing that, rush up and try to just clamp my teeth onto this one.
Roll your attack.
All right, come on. Well, actually, I don't think I can miss these guys. That's
pretty
11.
hard. That hits.
Yeah. And then that is 8 damage.
Again, you bite into the neck of this, and as you squeeze, you hear the crunch, and you feel the weight just drop. As you drop it down, the body just limply flops, hits, and just plops onto the ground.
So then, rest of my movement.
You have 25 feet left.
Yeah. All right. I moved 5, right?
Yeah.
All right. Brown bears have 40.
Oh,
so,
okay. You have 35.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna like be able to do anything, but I will. Yeah. I'm just gonna get right there.
Okay. You still have this skeleton and this skeleton left.
Yeah, I'm sprinting towards the demon, but what I will do is the flame I'm going to launch right next to the skeleton. I believe I can do that.
I am literally straight in front of your path. Please do not maul me.
Yeah, I can
Okay.
launch the flame right there.
Okay.
Over.
Alright. You gonna put it right there?
Yep,
Okay.
right in front of that skeleton. All right, that is my turn as I'm just sprinting full speed towards the demon.
Okay.
Like a
Aliyah just
gallop.
probably looks, yeah, like just.
Alian just probably just sitting there like, Colin, you're not mad at me, right?
Alright, the only remaining zombie with a bow is going to take a shot at Cypher.
Oh, skeleton, not zombie. Okay.
A skeleton, my fault. That is an 8 to hit, so I'm guessing that misses. As it draws back and fires, you manage to duck, bringing a sword up almost needlessly to deflect the arrow into the ground. Costo, you're up. Alejandra, you are on deck.
Not that I want him to go, but isn't it the demon's turn before mine?
It is the demon's turn before yours. He is going
You're like
to...
the kid that asks about the homework
He's
when
fair.
the teacher's forgotten about the homework.
You know
He was
what I
gonna
do with
attack.
those
He was gonna
students?
attack anyway.
It was a joke.
All right, guys. He is going to make an attack against... give me 1 second here. I think we're going to call it a night right here. I'm not feeling too well all of a sudden, and I'm going to go lay down. So you guys have a great night, and we will catch you guys next time. Go ahead, Leonard.
Okay, really quick for the giveaway, post it into the post-session polls, the code in our Discord.
So
You'll find it in the chat.
we will catch you guys next time. Sorry about that, and
It's all right.
have a good night, guys.
Good night.
Thanks for coming.
Are your
Botched.
potassium levels low? Ever wish you could become a banana? Well, head on down to the Botched Rolls Discord to become one of our lovely insiders. There, we treat all our bananas with the utmost respect, gossip about Kia's sleeping habits, participate in weekly events, and even win exclusive prizes. Want advantage on your rolls? Then make sure you hit the subscribe button. So, what are you waiting for? It's time to get botched.